Hey,
Okay, grape.
grape.
Okay, babe.
Last time, during your r- during your trip to the oh god, I can't think today. Where
Downhill.
the fuck were we?
Downhill.
Dan, yes,
You're in a clusterfuck of a fight.
yes. While the party is currently in Tanhelm, after dispatching the devils that were attacking the Celeste Amphitheater, you did an investigation, and through some insight, you were able to fairly quickly determine who the culprits were. Those being Veliana's former troop mates, Solara and Asdric Onaroff. Before you could actually track them down, though, a missive came from the Shadow Triad, basically inviting you to a warehouse to settle things with the two siblings. You went down to the warehouse with the help of with Zircon in tow to help you out. Fighting began. It was a very long and arduous battle, but eventually you did pull through with you knocking Asdric unconscious and successfully getting Solara to surrender. Guards came, apprehended the two siblings, and you were making your way back to the guild.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yep. It is now full-on nighttime. As you make your way basically north to the guild, you can hear the sounds of storm clouds coming in from the ocean to the south behind you.
Ooh. It's gonna be a rainy day. Rainy night, rainy day tomorrow maybe. Who knows?
It could be worse. It could be other stuff.
You do make it back to the guild in time before rain does start to pour down.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's not a heavy downpour, but it's not something you want to stay out in for too long.
Obviously. Oh, well, I know I'm getting home and I'm crashing. It was an exhausting day.
Probably gonna go for a drink. I could use a drink.
I think I will drink as well. This is Lar speaking.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
Zaren is immediately going to head back up to his study and start cracking down on perfecting his little experiment. Now that he has the final ingredient he needs.
Was it butter?
No.
It wasn't butter?
No, it is not butter.
No.
Oh yes, this is exactly the thing that my serum needs. Butter.
Butter serum with the butter.
Bingo.
I don't know how much work you can get done as you left basically all the other ingredients back in Lorehold.
Oh yeah, well I guess in this case it's mainly just like running test blah, blah, blah. Just like making up equations and just making sure to have the right dosage and just doing all that kind of stuff.
Right. Gotcha.
What exactly are you gonna be testing this stuff on?
Don't worry about it, minor details.
I feel like I should be worried about it.
No, this is fine. It's fine.
Do I roll it?
I'm serious. I'm serious. You don't need. It's not for you. Jesus
I meant
Christ.
I was thinking you're going to use on one of us. I didn't say
No.
me. I was thinking me specifically.
No.
Are you going to use on yourself?
Who knows? Maybe I will.
What hasn't Zaren used on himself?
Exactly. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that with stuff like this, you test it. Obviously, if you don't have willing test subjects, you just test it on yourself.
The only thing he hasn't tested on himself is actual therapy.
Bingo. Because Zaren, unfortunately, is of the mind that therapy is not going to help him anymore.
Oh, you're one of those doctors that think therapy is not real medicine.
Okay, well, therapy's just real medicine, but I mean, but that kind of medicine just doesn't work on. It doesn't work on him.
How hard have you tried using that medicine on you?
I tried once and I didn't like it. They made me. They wanted me to come to terms with my feelings. I don't do that.
Who knows? Who knows? Maybe a concussion will help you out. You got a new weapon for that.
Yeah, does it?
Biggest. Bonkus donkus.
Alright, so Saber and Lars are getting some drinks. Zaren's going to his room. What does Ryland Villiana want to do?
Jimmy, if you want to go ahead and go first. Are you there, GM?
He probably muted. I was gonna say, I mean, depends on what he wants to do, or if what he wants to do.
Sorry about what I was talking. What happened?
We're just basically saying what our characters do before this long rest after the long battle.
Usually Roland just usually polishes his sword and shield, just reads his mentor's old journal. Generally about what he does.
Okay.
Yeah,
I think
very much to his scripture. Very much to his scripture.
I think Vel would ask Zircon if they have like an armory stash like Lorehold has.
Yeah, we do. You looking to get something for yourself, or you need to drop something off there?
A bit of both.
All right. Oh, me. He'll lead you down one hallway, take a right, then another hallway, and he stops at a door. All right, here it is.
Right. So, first thing Vel's gonna do, she's gonna unattune to and drop off the red feather longbow, as well as the Acheron rapier. And she's gonna look through, see if there's any sort of like either like a +1 longbow or any comparable kind of like non-attunement longbows in there.
There is indeed a +1 longbow in there that you are free to take.
Right. And just but yeah, otherwise she is just gonna get started on actually I should say before she goes to sleep, she'll take the time to start attuning to the circlet of wisdom that she got.
Right. You take the time to do that.
Yep, and she'll get some very well deserved sleep. Like it has been a long night for her.
As Veliana preps to enter her trance, what are her thoughts about the events of the day?
Just too many questions really to count, but as well as just sort of like too many emotions. Like a lot of it is sort of like there's like relief that they were able to not only finish their now couple of missions that they needed to do here, but that at the very least that those that were that were responsible for the deaths of those innocents have been brought to are being brought to justice, but that on the other hand lies the complications in her emotions, because obviously they were former troop mates with her, the Solara and Azric. And rest doesn't come easy for her, but she does eventually sort of like get whatever rest she can within her trance. But there's still at least a few unanswered questions.
Rest does not come easy to you, but it does eventually come to you.
I was gonna say, rest comes. You better not say rest comes easy, except for one.
Yes, Zaren.
Nightmare.
Well, I'm the only one that has declared themselves going to sleep, so he's waiting for the others to declare when they go to sleep.
Well, I mean, for Zaren, it probably isn't going to be very hard. In fact, I'm going to say he passes out while doing equations and whatnot. Like he'll just be at the desk, just go, and then all of a sudden, just.
Zaren wakes up and there's just a thick line of drool through his notes.
Ah, fucking damn it!
Not again. Wait.
Yeah, not
wait,
again.
Zaren is asleep, right? Oh, I have some fun with this actually.
Do not do a Natsu. Do not do a Natsu.
So what I'm gonna do is probably just gonna bring like a bunch of empty bottles or something, just like lay them all over across the room as he's sleeping. So when he wakes up, he thinks like, how many drinks did he have while he was asleep?
No.
Prank him, John.
Okay, that's actually really funny.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do that.
No, God, what the hell? What the hell?
Yeah, Lars, you went on this?
Okay, I kind of just have like a general
Yeah,
question.
sure.
Anyway, what is your question?
I have a
Jim?
general question just for like D&D in general. So, as I was saying, my whole thing with Rylan is like making like a knight's kind of like on a journey. Can I ask Veliana to like teach me an instrument, not to like do beneficial like in combat and stuff, just to like learn an instrument? Is that something I can ask her to do?
Definitely. I mean, I've given everybody a chance during free time to expand their horizons to learn things. I mean, during his free time, Lars learned and gained proficiency in smith's tools.
Ooh.
The Veliana, during her free time, has learned and gained proficiency in several instruments. So I don't see why you couldn't ask her.
Just learn how to voice act.
I get the feeling that you're not going to be the only student, though.
Well, no, I have an idea for something. That's why I wanted to ask that. But that's kind of before I asked, I was like, want to make sure it's like, oh wait, can I even do this given my character?
Depends if Ilion wants to teach you how to the ways of the music.
Well, it would make sense for a little bit because of the fact that your paladins are charisma based, so they will have at least some natural sort of like leaning towards performance, even if you don't have like that as an actual proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
Man, asking somebody to teach you an instrument is definitely something doable.
Oh yeah, that's really all I wanted to just kind of ask. That's because I kind of had an idea and I wanted to see if I can go through.
Fair enough.
So I guess me and Lars are working on fuck with Zaren when he wakes up.
Yes,
Just grabbing a few empty bottles, put them all over his place.
Alright, how many bottles do you specifically put around him?
I don't know, let me roll a d20 to decide that.
Oh,
No.
7.
Considering how much you can carry, I'd say roll a d10 instead.
I was gonna say, I just got a 7. I got a 7. Was that good enough?
I didn't see it in the
Oh, I just wrote an actual d20.
Put it on the screen. Put it on the log.
Oh.
Custom roll.
Alright, so you put 7.
There. You said put a custom roll, dude. That's what I did. Look, and honestly, I was going to kind of go single digits anyway.
And Lars put 6.
All right, so we put 13 bottles all around Zaren while he's still asleep. Like, hey, I'll use Mage Hand to put some of these around too, so try not to wake him up. All right.
You know what? Fuck it. To see if Zaren will wake up from this, I'm gonna have you and Lars do stealth checks. Zaren, I'm gonna have you do a perception check at disadvantage.
Oh,
Would the boost of Elven kind factor in this stealth check for me, or would this be a straight stealth?
Boots of Elvenkind give you advantage?
Yeah.
what?
No, they would factor, because I'm not making you roll at disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out like a light.
Okay, let's see. Lars, what is your stealth?
Lars would have disadvantage because he doesn't have the myth roll. He doesn't have the myth roll.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have a middle. Yeah.
God damn it, Lars, don't fuck this up, man.
Disadvantage.
God damn it!
I mean,
He might disturb feral Zaren a little bit, but
So
probably not fully.
Yeah.
So over here, he probably sees Lars doing this. Probably not me. I might be fine with that.
I'd say because of your stealth favor, it kind of cancels out a bit. Like Lars like puts a couple bottles near Zaren's head, and they accidentally clink together, which causes Zaren to stir a bit, but it doesn't wake him up.
No, I'm freaking. It's the equivalent of SpongeBob trying to sneak into Patrick's rock to look inside the secret box. Just, who's that?
No, I was good. No, I had a stupid mental image of like they trying to sneak in. Zaren like just wakes up suddenly. They just freeze frame like this freeze frame. He's like, just it's like a T. It's like a T. Just like a T. Like a T-Rex. Just they don't move and he just like ignores it.
So on top of all the things that Zaren has, we can add comedic narcolepsy.
All right, so I guess after me and Lars are done in here, just probably call it a night.
Yeah. All right.
I'm trying to
You
think
all,
if there's anything.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I was gonna. I was trying to think if there's anything I could like have Rylan learn. That was the thing I was trying to debate on, and not. I don't mean like not the instrument. I just meant like any like proficiency or spells or anything. That's the one thing I was debating on.
spells are different for this kind of case, so probably don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
I'm just saying like that kind of stuff in general. I'm trying to think. Well, what would be something good for him to like try to like gain proficiency in, but I can't think of anything.
Let me get back to you on that. I can take a look at what you got. I'll get back to you on that if you want, buddy.
I think that'd be best discussed like in between sessions. So
Yeah.
Nope, I'm good then.
Yep.
All right, you, the rest of you, get ready to go to bed, and as you're getting ready to go to bed, what is going through Saber's mind at the moment about the events of today?
Can't really get, dice? Was it dice? DS?
Dias. D-I-Y-I-S.
Yeah, I can't really get a DS out of his head ever since he saw what he looked like under that helmet. Yeah, know something familiar about him, but he can't quite place it. So I've just kind of been thinking about who is he, and and how do I know him, or how do I know him? It's gonna be bugging him for a while.
I will ask you to give me a history check.
Okay, so this is still after a comment. So like, okay, I still won't have all my stuff back. Okay. No, because like I was gonna say, because like I'm probably gonna add Dark One's own luck to this because I probably need it.
Fair enough.
Yep, definitely gonna need it. D10, don't fail me now. 16?
Okay, 16. 16
That's the
enough.
first time I rolled a 10 on that, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, who needs guidance when you have some weird version of luck?
Yeah. Okay. 16 is 16. You try to look back throughout your memories, and based on what you saw, what little you saw of his face, he doesn't actually look familiar in that you haven't really seen anybody in particular that would look like that. However, you keep getting drawn back to the eye and how familiar it looks.
When you say eye, do you mean like the crystal eye or like...
His actual eye.
Okay. Like, I'm sorry, I just had to ask for context for that. There's a lot of random things with eyes, I think, that we come across.
Yeah. And as you keep thinking back, going further and further back into your history, You you go all the way back to when you were very young. You remember growing up around the Bronze Citadel in Avernus, the big fortress city where people tend to live on that plane of hell. Not a lot of, and despite how painful a lot of those memories are, you keep digging. And you even go so far as to think back as to try to remember your parents. You remember they died when you were very young, and you don't remember too much about them. However, one thing that you are almost constantly reminded of is your mother. You always seem to remember her eyes, because every time you've seen your reflection, you see those same eyes looking back at you. And that's where it hits you. He had those same kind of eyes.
Alright. Alright, then I guess after that pondering, I will hopefully go to sleep. If all goes well. Since when am I ever that lucky?
God damn it, Zeddy.
Oh, I thought I was gonna post something like, "What's my mother's name?" Like the club, like same. What's my mother's name?
Alright.
I'm just waiting for it. I'm just waiting for it.
You go to lay down, you close your eyes, and as soon as your head hits the pillow, your eyes open again, and you're standing in that almost now too familiar throne room.
I blame you for this, Zeny. You did this.
How can you blame me when he's got it planned?
Because you're the one who was bringing it up more than I was. That's why I'm blaming you for this.
I'll be
You hit-
honest, this wasn't gonna happen if you rolled lower on the history check.
I can't control my luck, man.
You see Asmodeus before you. His charm, his usual air about him is a bit different, calmer a bit.
And you wanted to
Well
talk?
done, yes. Well done, Saber, but called you here because I believe you have many questions, and I think can give you some answers.
Yeah, for starters, I think I got a name for the guy you've been looking for. The name Moloch mean anything to you?
You immediately, at the mention of his name, you see Asmodeus' face just twist in disgust.
That is a yes.
Yes, Moloch. that bastard tried to overthrow me several centuries ago at this point. But I was able to punish him with a curse. As you may very well know, that devils, if they perish on a plane other than the hells, they are sent back here. I was able to place a curse on Moloch that, should he ever come back to the hells, his form changes to that of a lowly imp.
Yeah, actually, Saber just actually laugh a little at that because they find it a little funny.
And thus he's taken refuge in the material plane. Because that is, at least there, he can maintain his true form.
So now, what do you want me to go? Now, what do you want me to go try to hunt him down and see where he's hiding, or?
In time, Saber. I reckon he's still a bit too strong for you and your friends.
Yeah.
But yes, that is what I would like for you to do.
Alright. Who's Diaz? Or, yeah, who's Diaz?
Diaz. Diaz is as non-regular mortals would call your grandfather.
You sent me to fight a relative of mine? You kind of realize it's a little fucked, right? Considering I've been an orphan for who knows how long, essentially, and oh, it turns out I have a relative still alive, and you're pretty much taking me against him.
Well, many devils don't truly have family, as you say. It's more of a mortal thing, like with you tieflings. Though in hindsight, yes, I can see why that would be a little fucked, as you say.
Shit. How do I even... Just how, I guess, like... I didn't even know I had a grandfather until today. Or... Yeah, I didn't know I had a grandfather.
Yes, well, your grandfather was already in my employ as one of my knights. And he had heard about the death of your parents, and apparently he was misinformed. He believed that all of you, you included, had perished. It was after that point he left my old knight and found a new master.
Moloch.
the very same.
So now what, do you expect me to fight my grandfather for you? Is that what's getting done? Is that what's turning into right now?
As much as I would like to see your grandfather suffer for leaving my knights, you don't have to kill him. Fight him, restrain him, incapacitate him. Or hell, try to turn him to your side if you can. Just, he is still an obstacle to your true target. As long as you get him out of your path, that's all you need to do. How you go about it is up to you.
Yeah, I mean to ask about our previous conversation. You said it was Bahamut you made a deal with? Regarding my bloodline, essentially? Is that true?
Yes, that is true.
Can I insight check him?
You may certainly try.
And this is my last Dark One's unlock from the last session, so I am fucking using it. Right. Okay. 26. I'm sorry, this seems like an important thing to try insight check right now. I didn't do it last time, I've been kicking myself ever since.
Hey. First things first, you've noticed that during this entire conversation, Asmodeus has been more calm and truthfully more forthcoming with information than he ever has. And from your previous conversations with Asmodeus, you get the sense that while he is telling you the truth, he's always basically told you the truth. However, you do believe that there is information that he either can't or won't say.
Yeah.
Which you recall that was part of the deal with Bahamut. There's stuff about it that he literally can't say because of the contract.
Okay. Nice talking, I guess.
Yes. Good luck, there. Snaps his fingers and you're back in your bed.
Now I'm gonna reset all my stuff. Well, I wanted to be fair when I was doing all this shit.
Yeah, fair enough.
Even though Demand was using Dark Ones to look back. I remembered I had like 2 of them left. So I didn't really need to use them at all during the combat, because I didn't need to make any saves or anything. What better way to do that than try for potential plot and stuff?
You all finally get to rest. Morning comes, you all wake up. The sounds of broken glass can be heard coming from where Zaren was studying. As as he accidentally knocks bottles over when waking up.
What? No. What? No. No. You ever seen the video? The guy in the stall and like somebody like sprays water over it and just like you see it just like mist down and the guy in the stall goes, what? No. That's exactly what he's doing
I just
right
realized
now.
the thing I could have done too was probably put some of the bottles by the mask, make it look by the mask really fuck with them.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I wish I thought of that.
Oh my god, wait.
Oh my god, that's fucked.
No, no, wait, no, I didn't. Did I? Oh god, I don't remember. I don't feel it. Maybe I made a. Oh no.
So the doctor's just having an existential crisis, is that it?
Yes.
Pretty much.
I don't regret this.
Of course
you don't.
Of course you fucking don't.
Hey, I'm surprised it worked, man.
This is your reminder to go out and psychologically torture your local monk.
Hey, so I thought you'd be more receptive, man. Sorry.
Oh, well then again, I
find
did.
this quite hilarious.
I did have to make a disadvantage, so.
Well, at least Lars didn't fuck up too bad, apparently. If he just got an extra one, he probably would have fucked it.
This was quite hilarious. Saber, you and I should do pranks more often.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Damn, everyone's BRB.
I'm back.
I haven't left yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
Gotta love it.
I'd probably say.
Go ahead.
But I was gonna say, probably not. Since Vel turned in early, she probably would have been up for a while, and she would have already had like Shun summoned back out, and sort of like then with her.
I should ask, has Veliana changed forms, or is that not happening yet?
I'll say at this point everyone has seen her in. No, she is still in her autumn form.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So no, Jon
Okay.
Snow. So no, Jon Snow. Winter is not coming.
Alright.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I just hear giggling. What the fuck did I come back into?
Don't worry about it, minor details.
Oh, sorry, I probably texted Kenyon about that actually.
About the prank you pulled on Zaren?
Yeah,
Yeah, why not? Go for it.
we're gonna get kick out of it.
It's the one bright spot since all your predictions were wrong about Vel.
Look, in honesty, I'm pretty sure I couldn't really sneak up on you that well. Because you probably have higher perception than he does.
Something like
No,
that.
I'm talking about your guys' predictions that winter would be coming.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey,
don't-
I just
hey,
asked
hey,
I just
don't
asked
throw
if
Rylan
Veliana changed forms.
No.
Don't throw Rylan
Well-
into this.
Yeah, I know. I'm. I'd say as a generalization, but yeah, but yeah. Because I know that Farah, Ryuga, and Kenyon all made that prediction.
Right. You're all up. You all pack up your things that you had unpacked in the rooms, and make your way downstairs and eat breakfast.
So, are we finally leaving today? Or is there anything else you want to do in town?
You only have to go and see your girlfriend.
Yeah, there are times I wish I was still tuned to the Wand of Silence.
Yes, I'm
Not-
still
I-
interested.
Okay, Valiant can come, Lars can stay.
Aww. I mean, we're leaving today. Why not all just go together?
I don't know what the fuck you guys want to do.
There are a couple of things I would like to take care of before that.
Alright, yeah. Yeah, when you want, I can take you over and meet her if you want.
Yes, I would like to meet Lilith.
What about you two? You want to meet? You want to meet her as well?
I mean, I don't see why not.
GM.
Sorry, I was eating.
Pretty much the rest of us are going with Saber to visit the orphanage and Lilith, Morgana's older sister. Would Rylan be interested in joining in that?
Yes, yes, he would.
So what did you want to take care of first then, Veliana?
First things first, looking at Lars, I've got to do some shopping. Got a promise to keep up. And she will go shopping for blocks of incense. And she would like to buy like 10 blocks.
Well, before you can get out the door, Zircon will come up to the group and, so you guys heading out today?
That's the plan. Figures about time for us to make it back to Laurel.
Alright, well, if you guys don't mind, how about another job before you leave? A little delivery to make.
To who?
It's there's a village called Blackwick towards the east. It's there's some kind of flu going on there, and they have I'd like you to take a shipment of medicine to them, if you don't mind. It probably had about a day or two to your journey, but since you're going that way, I figured I'd ask.
Would the group have passed by this town at on the way up to Tanhelm?
There would have It's not on the main road that you took there. There was you did pass through like by several forks, and one of the forks did have a sign pointing towards the direction of a village called Blackwick.
Okay.
I will also say at the name drop of Blackwick, with your passive history, Zaren, you recognize the name, but you can't place where you recognize it from.
I'm just staring at it like,
Staring at what?
Just staring into the distance, trying to figure out where I've heard that name before. Nope, don't remember.
So just
Are you gonna try to think? You gonna try to think about it?
Not gonna get anywhere right now.
it just intensifies.
I think with that. I think with Veliana's passive insight of now 18, she would at least notice that Zaren was paying attention to that.
Yeah. You notice that Zaren is pondering, but he's not pondering too hard as he's still reeling over the bottle incident.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. I heard a lot of noise coming through your room. What's that about?
He's just having an existential crisis about his supposed drinking problem.
So does this job sound like something you guys want to handle?
I'd be fine with that.
Do we know the confines of what we're delivering?
Medicine.
It's medicine.
Yeah.
But what kind? That's the thing I was asking. Because medicine is a very wide topic when it comes to anything. Hence why I asked, because also the term medicine can be used to be covert and cover up what it actually could be.
I don't think there's much reason to suspect at this juncture, considering who's giving us this mission, but...
Hey, you never know. That's all I'm saying.
Let's see about the records.
You starting to sound like me. You starting to sound like me, dude.
I don't know the
Hey, forget,
specifics
I'm a knight with
about
trust.
the
So you forget
about
I'm a
the
knight with trust
illness,
issues.
but this medicine is typically made to treat like fever, nausea, fatigue, and all that stuff. It's from a trusted vendor here. I can vouch for it.
Very well.
We'll get paid, right?
Yep, that's a typical Lars response.
Yeah, you'll get paid. Don't worry about it.
Probably asking how we get paid. If we're making a delivery, how do we get paid for that then? Probably asking something like that.
You'll get your payment now.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
The others hold no objections, and I shall not either.
Means not that far away. Why not?
Here's your payments. You'll each get 125 gold.
Alright.
Already added that to Keaton's or Lars's inventory.
I have a lot of gold. God damn.
Yeah, I know.
I also haven't been spending a lot, so.
Maybe I should stop giving you free shit and make you buy your own potions.
No, no, no. I'm not complaining.
Yes.
Yes,
No,
you
no,
are.
no.
Yes. You
How,
are.
how am I complaining?
You're just complaining about too much money.
I never said I was complaining about it. I'm just making an observation. That's not complaining. I was making the observation, wow, I have a lot of gold. Complaining.
There will be ways for us to utilize the gold.
Hey, we'll get that shipment of medicine onto your card, and we can get you out of here.
Alrighty. Thank you for your help. Let's come.
Yeah.
No problem. Thank you for your help too. And hopefully next time you are in Sandhelm, I can treat you to a show that doesn't have devils.
Yeah, the pen shows that the audience can participate in is always the fun ones.
Yeah, well, I think the audience would also appreciate not having their blood spilled.
Yeah, fair enough.
I would agree.
Alright, going out here. Safe travels. Now you're free to go do stuff.
Like I said, Felion would like to do the quick shopping run of getting some blocks of incense.
Alright. You said you want to get 10 blocks, right?
Yep.
Alright. That should be easy to do.
All right. And how much is that going to end up costing?
Block of incense for cast 5 familiar is how much?
Spell.
10 gold.
Okay. Yeah, 10 gold
10 times-
per.
Yeah, 10 gold for block, so 100 gold.
All right. She will pay for that and split half between her and Lars.
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
And the other thing that I was thinking of is probably not gonna like full commit to this, but I was gonna see if have Viliana see if the guards were able to sort of like let her at least question Solara. But if not, then that's all right as well.
The guards do refuse you at first, but one of the guards that was actually there that night when you apprehended them was still getting off duty and like, nah, let her through. She can talk to him. So they will let you go back and talk to even both of them. If you so choose.
I won't spend too much time. I just have a quick question or two.
Okay, go right ahead.
So I guess when Valiant walks in was the first thing she notices about, I'd say either one of them, but probably more specifically Solara.
Solara is just anger mixed with defeat. And Azric, defeat, exhaustion, just makes a bit of a shame and even disappointment. So, did you come to gloat?
What is there even to gloat about? Right now, I see two people that, while you did give us plenty of headaches, I still viewed you both as family. I viewed all the members of the troop as family. And now I see you in here, pretty much in an equivalent place as the areas that you both try to avoid ever since you found our troop.
Don't you dare talk to me about my past.
I only speak about it because while not in the same context, I do know a little bit of what you both had to deal with. I too had lost my home. I too had lost what I had cherished for so long. But you know what? For all this time that I spent, and Valiana's gonna sort of like pause as she's sort of like continuing to talk. She's sort of like, she's kind of saying this like to them, but she's also realizing that she's kind of talking to herself in the same context when she says this. It's like, while we may have lost many, but what we gained was a new home. And I'd hoped that the both of you had at least felt the same way that I now do. And she's gonna look down at her brooch that is sort of keeping her collar together, the two masks. And she's gonna like put her fingers like close to it, not covering it, but just sort of like rubbing it close, like the, sort of like the bottom edge, and it's like comedy and tragedy are two of the great foundations of any performing arts. That was something that was passed down throughout the generations of the menagerie. That's something that Brevin stood by as well. And the both of you were great at that. But now when I think of those, right now what I'm thinking of was what I found at your apartment. So, Solara, who is this great fool?
It doesn't matter now. My life, my dreams, they're over and done with. I suppose the answer to this question is I'm the great fool now. Tragedy and comedy. Look where I'm at. Tragedy and comedy coming together. And my life is just a cruel joke.
Eliana doesn't visually or verbally respond to that, and she begins walking away, not feeling like she learned what she wanted to learn, but understanding that she probably will never get that answer.
Eliana.
She'll turn towards Astric. Yes.
For what's little it may be worth. I did come to see the trooper's family.
She'll nod and give us soft smile, but he could probably tell that her eyes are probably misting up a little bit upon hearing that. As she turns again to leave.
He'll just kind of say after you, kind of more to himself, if anything is. That's the thing about family. You'd be willing to do just about anything to help them. As he sits there and reflects.
And to herself, I'm guessing with the passive perception of also 18, she probably does hear a little bit of that, and she'll like speak to herself like, yes. And she'll rejoin the her team.
All right, you rejoin the team after getting not exactly the closure you want, but kind of the closure you needed.
All right, Saber, lead the way, and
You good there?
yeah, I'm all right.
If you say so. Alright, I'll show him to where the orphanage is.
I should also ask it. Did you two dismiss your fine steeds?
I did a while back.
Okay, let's quickly retcon and say you summoned them again.
Okay.
Just so that you're not manually pulling your cart by yourselves.
No, I was planning to do that before when we leave anyways. Like,
I was about to say, I would just summon Sophie and have her pull the cart.
cause I figured we don't really need them right away, so we can wait till we leave to do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, just got a brief visit to the orphanage. So, well, might as well bring the cart along with, since we're gonna leave in immediately afterwards.
Yeah, might as well.
I mean, yeah, the guild is on the west side of the city, and you're leading toward the east.
Alright.
I thought you said west.
That's west.
No,
You're
least.
fired again.
No, no, it's least.
No, it's east.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say it's east.
What's
God damn it.
What's Yang doing? I would say, yeah. What's Yang doing here?
Give it,
Oh,
like,
do you know Yang is the BBEG?
You know that tracks.
We're all screwed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's
I
no,
can
that's
make a
what I
bad
used-
joke
no,
here, but I'm not going to.
Please don't. Let's just continue on.
Yep. Continuing on,
Just I was gonna say, I'm just gonna use magical cunning, get that spell slot back immediately, cause like, why not?
fair enough. Right. You do eventually arrive at the Starlight Orphan's home as you all, but before you do get there, you all do get a chance to breathe in, take in the quote-unquote sights of the neighborhood and see just the conditions of this effectively tiefling ward of the city is. Not great compared to many of the other places you see in the city, but managing. But you do all eventually get to the orphan home. You see, well, at first you hear the sound of children playing, and as you get closer, you can see children playing behind the building. And you do see Lilith back there keeping a watchful eye on them.
Alright, so Bill, I know that person over there, that's Lilith. She's more Dinah's sister.
Well, go ahead and introduce me to her.
Sure, I'll do
Introduce
that, I guess.
us. Introduce us to her, I should say.
Fine. Why the
He does a quick once over and notices that your group is basically sitting out front and makes her way towards your cart.
As soon as Villainous is like, yeah, why don't you introduce all of us? Like, Saber just has his hand pinching like the bridge of his nose, like, God fucking damn it. Why do you introduce you idiots? You can introduce yourselves.
Ah, Saber and Mr. Laws again. Good to see you, and this is the rest of your team, I take it, and she spots you, Zenny, and goes, "Ah, you must be Veliana. My sister wrote about you in her letter."
Yes.
I'm so glad she has a friend that shares the love of music.
Absolutely. Spent a lot of wonderful time practicing with Modena, especially after her mission that she actually kind of still here because of her. So to be able to see her older sister, as well as the place that she grew up in, is a huge honor. And she'll give a very respectful bow to Lilith.
Ah, thank you, but please, you don't need to bow to me. She looks at the other two that haven't been introduced yet and asks, judging by the way you're dressed, I take it you and the armor are Ryland.
Indeed, I am. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, madam.
A pleasure indeed. And you must be Zaren.
Pleasure.
Judging by the carts, I take it that you'll be leaving Enhelm today.
Yeah, that's the plan.
We've got to return to Lorehold. We'll be taking care of some stuff on the way back, but it's pretty much a straight ride back there.
Yes, well, good luck on your journey, and thank you for coming by. It's at this point that a few kids that are curious about where Lilith went come around the corner and basically just run over to you and basically just hound you like excited little kids are.
I think at that point, what started seeing like the little kids are like coming around just in anticipation. Shun will sort of like hop off of Veliana's shoulder and start sort of like scooting around like sort of like the legs of the children.
Aw.
Which is sort of
Kids will just
interesting.
start try to do their best to grab Shun and pet them.
So my nephew got
And-
cats.
Sounds like
Yeah,
it sounds like my niece was with my cat.
Well, you can almost say that foxes are kind of like cats with dog chassis. So
Yeah. Or boxes is cat software running on dog hardware.
yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that is very much true.
Yeah, the kids are basically hounding you. Some of the girls say, look at Veliana and go, "Oh my goodness, you're so pretty. I want to look like her when I get older."
And basically, Velia will give sort of like this, like sincere sort of like smile with sort of like the kind-hearted sort of like eyes closed smile.
Yeah.
I know. I have an idea. At the very least, before we head on out, why don't I play a little music for you all?
The kids all erupt with cheers of "Yay!" Zaren, you do notice that there is a kid that has gotten over to your side, is just kind of quietly reaching toward your mask.
Oh no! Oh no!
oh no, Joel.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no.
So, how does the doctor respond?
Does he allow it?
I'll just casually like just move away from it and just go. If please don't touch that. That's a very sensitive item. Thank you.
Okay, mister.
Oh, thank you.
Right, Lilith organizes the kids into like a semicircle around Veliana as Veliana performs.
Just give me one moment. I'll pull it up, but please don't try to pull up the. For some reason, despite having good connection,
Oh, Senny, you are roboting a bit.
Okay, so I'm not the one here in the.
Yeah, I was saying, I'm not the only one. Thank goodness.
No, you're not the only ones.
Oh,
Oh no.
Zenny fucking died.
Wah, wah. Zenny died in the end.
And thus Veliana continued to just error.
Going on to Vel's mind is just. Ever look at them and wonder what is going on inside their head?
Who was it that made that sound?
That was me. Sorry, I just stood up.
Yeah,
I stood up to turn my lamp on, and then I just stretched up, and now my hands are on the ceiling of my office. So it's just feels good.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna make canon that one of the kids on the outer edge of the semicircle just threw up.
God damn it, Zaren, what did you do?
No, I gave him a groan. No.
Raises their hand and goes, Ms. Lilith, I threw up.
I threw up.
Let the kid who was reaching for Zaren's mask.
Oh, little Billy, you mind telling me what you're doing in the corner there? I threw up. No, wait. Oh, fuck. What was I gonna say? No, I gave him a fucking groan tube. Damn
it.
No, but like.
What's wrong, Billy? Getting a little too real for you, Billy?
okay.
God damn it, no.
Do you guys hear me now?
I hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just thinking.
Okay.
No, seriously. At some point, I need to just. Sarah needs to have like a magic weapon, like it's a quarterstaff, but it's just a massive groan tube.
Oh my.
That would be the most amazing magic item ever. Just you're flurrying around and you just hear.
Done, but you have disadvantage on stealth checks.
Correct.
Okay.
Sorry, I'll mute
Okay.
myself.
So when apparently I was having a little bit of trouble, I was saying that I was trying to pull up the video for the song I was going to have Veliana play and sing.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think in this particular situation she would pull out her It's Real Illusion, her Lyre of Illusion, and when she starts playing sort of like this illusion of sort of like soldiers sort of like fighting sort of like a massive dragon is sort of like playing out in the illusion as she sings and plays this song that is on her list.
Interesting.
Interesting.
The kids are just watching in awe.
And do you want me to do a performance?
Sure, why not?
All right. Actually, I kind of want to test to see if the extension thing is working. Yeah.
You can try.
Oh my goodness, a natural one! Wait. Oh wait. Oh, I got a different roll on DP Beyond. I rolled a 6 for a 22, and I'm not sure how.
That's
Don't know.
okay.
Yeah, I'll do it again on here. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the.
Surely you'll get a
extension
1
thing.
again.
There we go, better. There we go, much better. Okay, for like the first like few notes, like you probably could tell that she is still kind of reeling from talking with Solar and Astric earlier, but once she gets into the actual song proper, then she starts hitting her stride.
Yeah. Yeah, the kids are in awe that random passerbys are just stopping to listen, that people in nearby buildings are opening the windows and sticking their heads out to listen. Just out of curiosity for you, Zenia, is this song a Veliana original or something she picked up along the way?
I'd say in the context of the story, this is a Velion original. That she would not have brought it over with her. This would have been something that she had been working on during her time in the material plane.
Okay, fair enough.
And above table, it's a very good listen. in your spare time, if you guys want to listen to it.
We'll see. You finish your performance as you did say. You fumbled a bit at the beginning, but once you hit your stride, it beautiful. You end your song. There's all the kids stand up and cheer. You can hear claps from the people sticking their heads out the windows. My, that was simply beautiful.
Again, Velian's not trying not to tear up, but like a fuse or like tears are strolling down. But it's like, thank you.
Yes. The kids haven't enjoyed music this fine since Mordena was last year.
When was the last time that she was here?
About 3 years ago, I believe.
There's certainly a lot more that I'm going to be able to talk with Mordena in the future now.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, maybe there's a little more I can do here, and she'll pull out her gold, and she'll also do 500 gold for the orphanage. Like, she doesn't know that Saber did this before, but she'll do so as well.
Oh, goodness, That is quite a generous donation. Thank you. I'll see to it that this goes towards the kids' needs. And you can see that while she got misty-eyed from the performance, now she is actually starting to get a few tears. You're all good people. I'm glad my sister has friends like you she can rely on.
Yes.
I believe you have to be going back to Lordwood now, so safe journeys. She will give, if they allow, she will give every one of you a hug saying goodbye.
Well, Valiant absolutely accepts it. Farah, does Zaren accept a hug?
Zaren will gladly take a hug.
Will Rylan take a hug?
Well, Rylan take a hug from a tiefling.
Rylan's just like,
Is GM here?
Who fucking knows? He said he was gonna be right back like 3 minutes ago.
Rylan's gonna be like really fully braceful, and Saber's like, oh, I see how it is. You have selective love for tieflings then.
That was just unlike me.
No, I'll let him speak for himself, but I do feel like he'll still accept it. Not wanting to be rude.
Lars will accept it, but he turns into like one of those awkward side hug things.
Saber will try to play it off. Try to be cool about it. Alright. We good to go now?
Yep. Let's get going.
Remember, you're always welcome back here. Say goodbye to
I literally,
nice people.
I literally tied to BRB in chat, right?
Yes.
Yes. We didn't know when you got back.
Yes. Yes. Ryuga's just being an ass. You
I
know
do.
this.
What is it?
I didn't do anything.
Oh, you didn't?
Okay.
Oh, I thought you did.
No. I didn't do shit, man. What the fuck?
Okay. Anyways, GM,
Yes.
do you accept a hug from Lilith? She is, reminder, Mordena's older sister and a tiefling.
Yes. I still accept the hug if she's related to Mordena because I actually respect Mordena.
Damn! Damn!
Saber will.
I mean, it's no. Oh, holy! Like it's no secret I don't respect Saber.
Saber will remember this.
You act like it's a big deal. No, I'm pretty sure Rylan's gone down across like he doesn't respect Saber given the fact that he's A, tied to a demon, and B, not exactly setting a great example for tieflings to a guy who's had very little interaction to them.
It's my fault you don't have interactions with tieflings other than me.
I mean, your
Have you
interactions
ever
with
tried-
Mordena and Lilith have been good, so...
Yes, can you try to have more of those instead of just being an asshole?
Notice
That's
so.
what I thought.
Notice so.
Saber will get back to you on that.
no. Alright, not self. Do something to Rylan next time he's asleep.
You do know, as an elf, I don't really need to rely on sleep, right?
Yeah, there are times where you're unconscious. That's all that matters.
I will be right back.
All right.
No, like, no, when you got back, I just
but
asked.
hey.
No, when you got back, I just randomly asked, like, okay, we good to go now? And then, like, I randomly got accused of something. What the fuck, man? I didn't do shit.
I just she was just like, I typed BRB, and I thought it's like, did you just freaking DM him, tell him to get his ass back here or something? Because I don't see anything in the chat.
No, the last thing I told him was what to waste his money on.
Yeah, that's literally the last thing where you could DM me was like, what do you use your money on this and this?
Oh.
And then I sent a random Super Sentai thing you should buy.
Or I have the money, I would.
Yeah, if it makes you feel better, it's on available on Amazon. Hi, Chucks.
Great.
Damn.
Actually, I don't know, maybe it changed. I'm gonna double check that. Ah, so apparently that tweet I sent you was deleted.
Well, damn.
Alright, time for Plan B. Plan B works, sorta.
Define sorta.
It's on, but I don't see it, but it says currently unavailable.
Ah.
So like I said, sorta. But damn, dude, this actually does look really cool, man. I actually might buy it.
I'm always down to get more model kits.
I am back.
Stares
Welcome.
at the 20+ common writers I have.
Hey, aren't they working on releasing a thing for Geats 9?
As a model kit?
No, it's like a model, or like a, what's it called? Something, figure art.
Oh, yeah, that's been in the plans for a while.
If you can find a link for that, can you send me that?
It's probably on Tocollectibles.
Like, I'll be honest, Geats 9 would be kind of cool to get. I don't know, I found one Kenyon might like, and I'll shut up now.
Oh, please
So-
keep talking.
I was gonna say, are we on the road?
Yep, you are now officially on the road.
All right.
The road again. Goddamn GM!
We're get on the road again.
As Veliana is strumming on her lute. no. I think Veliana would actually ask. So Sabo, did you find out what you needed from Astric?
Yeah, get on names, all matters. Imagine sister isn't really a big fan of mine right now. Eh.
Did you pull the same thing that you did when you got Solara to stand down to Astric? Because remember, Veliana was not in the room when you interrogated Astric.
He was more easy. He was more easier to get an answer out of than his sister. Than his sister was to comply. I just asked really nicely.
I will insight check him on that.
You may certainly try.
I wasn't lying. I actually did ask like a way of Saber's nice way of saying, "Tell me what I want to know."
He's being truthful.
Like, do I need to roll something for that? Sure, I'll roll persuasion since I'm actually not lying, but like I did ask my own special way. Tell me what I want to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not lying for once.
No, I'd say in response it's like, so your way of being nice, huh?
Gets results, it's all matters, right?
Well,
Was able to get Solara to surrender? Isn't that good enough?
well, that's a little bit more of a surprising thing to have done. Asterisk, though, considering your brand of being nice,
I did not harm him. That's what we were asking.
no, I wasn't referring to that. I can absolutely see him sort of caving into that. Ever since they joined the troop, Adric was always very protective of Solara. Always did everything in his possible way to not only indulge her in her badder habits, but also make sure that they never again return to the streets they were able to escape from.
But yeah, like I said, I basically just asked him really nicely, and I might have done what I did to Solara, but the opposite in that case.
And Veliana will leave it at that.
You leave Tanhelm and
Oh fuck!
are.
We get, there's a bomb on the cart.
Fucking finally. Okay, I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna BRB for a bit here. So just ping me if anything important happens.
Okay.
I was about to say, it's been a while since I've casted alarm. Like, why did it go off?
Oh no, I think someone actually might have placed a bomb on the cart.
freaking chicken's finally done cooking in the goddamn slow cooker.
You should have put it in the fast cooker.
Or the medium speed cooker.
I don't freaking have a fast cooker. Now do I?
Okay, fair. Do you have a medium speed cooker then?
No,
He's too far away to respond.
Anyone else want to talk about anything? Because, I don't know, might be a long ride.
I mean, I guess the one thing I would like to ask Veliana about possibly teaching me the instrument.
Do you know what specific instrument you want to learn?
Yes, actually, I do.
Please don't be an ocarina.
I was gonna say a flute. Say, I actually know how to play the flute IRL, so I figured that'd be fitting.
I do believe I've had her via sort of like her elven trance, or I should say her Eladrin trance, had her have proficiency with fiddle for a little bit towards the beginning, and I probably did switch it out for something else. And she, one of the troop members, Gornak, is also a flutist. So I do believe that while she doesn't have the proficiency now, I do think she is knowledgeable enough to at least teach her. Would you agree with that, Anky?
I would agree with that, yeah.
I wouldn't mind teaching you a bit or two. I don't have a flute on me right now, but maybe I can buy the both of us one when we get back to Lorehold and can hope you start off with that.
Thank you, Valiana. I would appreciate that.
Were you rolling for encounters earlier, Anky? Or?
As far as what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay,
The DM randomly wants to roll dice, don't worry
I'll
about
say
it.
this: the D6 earlier was for charges on Lars's wand of magic missile.
Okay. Oh, speaking of which, GM, with your amulet, the Sentinel, you do roll for recharges on that as well. Let me. I'd say, yeah, it's has 8 charges and regains 1d6 plus 2 expended charges daily at dawn. I would say to be generous, I'd say you'd only expended like 3, since that's all you used for the previous night's encounter
Yeah.
at the warehouse. So
I would.
yeah, you would regain all the charge. You would regain all. Yeah, I'd say regain all charge, because the minimum roll gets you those 3 charges back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Leave Tanhelm, you're out on the open road, just wrecking through the mud after the last night's rain. A map and directions were provided to you by the guild, and village of Blackwick is about a 4-day journey on horse and cart. Nightfall comes on the first night. You do find a roadside inn for travelers to rest at for the evening. So no rations to mark off this day.
All right.
Day 2 of the journey. Nothing happens throughout the day. At night, you do have to set up a camp and remove rations.
Valiana will alarm spell. Ritual casting.
Of course, of course. Nothing happens on the second night.
I would say at the morning, I finally gonna start using this. Valiana will make use of her musician feat and do a morning performance so that everyone can get a heroic inspiration.
Nice.
Well, I should say. Well, right now.
Everyone but Zaren.
Well, actually,
Yeah, he'll be fine.
actually, it's up to what? Right now, it's set out to up to 3 allies.
Okay.
So it's equal to my proficiency bonus. So, yeah, Zaren doesn't need it. So, yeah, I'd say she won't give it to herself. So Ryland, Lars, and Saber will get heroic inspirations.
So that's just for today only? Is that until we use it?
Until I believe it is until you use it.
Cool.
I find it hilarious. I find it hilarious the fact that you leave me out of it. But so I was initially going to be like, damn, no heroic inspiration for Zaren. Then I forget. Then I remember. Oh wait, I'm a human, and I just get that shit on repeat every day.
Yeah. So you don't need it then, man.
I'm already inspired. I inspire myself every day.
If you want inspiration so bad, go take a nap.
Okay.
Okay, great.
Wait a minute. I'm already inspired. I started the day inspired. What are you inspired about today, Zaren? I'm inspiring myself to stop drinking because I don't remember doing it last night.
Wait, is that what the question was that morning?
The drinking juice urges took over again.
No. Valiana will snicker and say, "If you need to get inspired, I believe I remember some stuff in the Feywild that could certainly inspire you."
Valiana, I said I wanted to be inspired, not frickin' coked out of my mind, all right? There is a difference. But if I ever need it, I'll let you know.
Does Zaren actually know that, or are you saying that above table?
Don't worry about it, minor details.
Does that require a medicine check from Zaren? Does it see if you know what we're talking about?
Anky? Care to answer that question?
Give me a medicine check.
Let's find out, shall we?
Aren't you proficient in medicine checks, though?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I have a
Yes.
plus. I have a plus.
Yeah, but whether he rolls well is not.
Yeah, baby!
Okay, so he knows what we're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, you did actually look into plants from the Feywild as potential ingredients to this truth serum of yours, and from your research that you found quite a few plants from the Feywild can have like quote-unquote psychedelic effects on a person's mind, but because none of them, through testing on yourself, you did find that none of them gave you the results that you wanted for your serum, so you did abandon that line of thinking for your serum.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why you have any context of what plants, some of the plants in the Feywild can do.
I see. Yes. This is how I know things.
So in your test for ingredients for your truth serum, you did basically drug yourself a few times.
Is it like double digits or triple? Is it double digits times we're talking about, or?
I'd say double digits. That triple digits is a bit much, and probably would have killed Zaren.
If it was triple, if it was triple digits, he'd probably be like a revenant or something at this point.
we don't talk about there.
I'll say. It's not fun being a revenant. I've been there before.
I mean, fair. I'll give you the option to say how many times you've tested this.
I have the perfect answer. I have the.
I'm thinking like 2 numbers. Please don't say any of those 2 numbers.
It's
Please
not.
don't say
It's not. It's not the one you're thinking of. GM, you're
I'm
gonna.
thinking of two
GM, you're gonna know what I'm
numbers.
doing here. You've done this before. 11 times, as a matter of fact.
Matter of fact.
Oh, I was thinking it's a completely different number.
Wait, what do you
You've
mean?
done this before?
11
times.
times. 11 times, as a matter of fact. Wait, what's what he got? 11 times?
I'll be honest, I was expecting like 25.
I was thinking of something else. 27 drugs. You've done 27 different drugs in a row?
In a row?
Yeah, that's not my personal. Damn, that's not. That's a little under my personal best. But I mean, what is your personal best? Zare just stares. What's your personal best?
Best.
just nervous whistles.
Yeah, just. wait, I got. Wait, where's the fucking Key and Peele gif?
Oh, the nervous sweating.
Sweating.
Yeah.
There it is.
Zaren, when asked what's his personal best for drugs he's tested on himself.
Yes.
I love that sketch.
Yes.
Oh.
All right.
How many drugs have you tested on yourself?
Yes.
More than the first Pokedex.
Damn.
Oh fuck!
Damn.
All right, go see him. All right, go see him. My water's boiling. BRB.
His water boiling for his potions.
Yeah.
Is that what he's calling it?
I don't know. Ask him. He's the doctor.
I would, but he's not here. But he's not here mentally or physically.
But what about spiritually?
Of course, the paladin says spiritually.
The joke was there, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, he's here spiritually, all right, and you just hear the difference. Stop telling people I'm dead.
I'm dead. Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
So back on the road.
Yep, back in the road.
Yep.
Yeah.
Truthfully, that's you guys sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright, back in the road. Day 3 of travel.
Damn, Anky,
About
how'd you find
mid-
that gift of me?
Charlie sent it to me.
God damn it, Charlie. Can't trust that brain cell, I swear.
Nope.
It is rebelling for you naming it Charlie of all things.
I mean, there are worse names.
Yeah, it could have been Dick. That's why I feel bad for anyone named Richard who has that nickname sometimes.
Yeah.
All right, so midday.
Yeah, it's about midday. You Coming up, you do see something off to the side of the road. You see another cart. And upon a closer look, it is one that you all recognize.
In a good way or a bad way?
Good way. You recognize this cart as one that you did help out once, dealing with some ogres. This is the cart of the halfling merchant Goric Glowkettle, owner of Goric's Amazing Commodities.
Oh wait, this is where I got. This is the guy I got the belt from.
Yeah.
I probably should have asked him if there were side effects that randomly include growing a beard. That was not in the fine print of what I bought in the item description. Oh, should we flag him down? Got some cool stuff.
About to say, we never know what we might find there. I say it'd be in our best interest to check it out.
I agree. They may have new weapons or armor.
You just want all the weapons, don't you, Lars?
Yes, I do.
I mean, at least he's honest.
And at least he's not rummaging through eating an entire person's kitchen worth of food. Probably ask him why he was so hungry that day.
Hey, man's
That'll
gotta
be
eat.
Look, the food was there. No one was there to eat it, so I did.
I hate how that's a Kenyon answer too, man. I can see Kenyon saying that too. Is a thing.
He did mention during that session that he doesn't like food to be wasted.
Are all Dragonborn bottomless pits?
Yes.
Oh god, what
I
happened?
don't know, Ryuga. Is your Dragonborn in the evil campaign a bottomless pit?
Oh, we haven't gotten to that part yet.
Fair enough.
We
gonna
haven't
say-
got there yet.
I was gonna say the only thing we got so far is you fly it. It's fun throwing rocks, aka the Genasi in the room. It worked out well. Might do it again. So I'm assuming Zenny told you about that.
Yeah, Zenny told me.
All right.
And you get close, pull off to the side of the road. You see Goric sitting down, eating on an apple. Customers. Yes. Takes a moment and recognizes you. Dear friends, thank you again for rescuing me that one time. Is there anything I can interest you in?
That depends. What wares do you have?
It also depends. What wares are you looking for? I have limited space, thus limited inventory.
You got any scrolls?
Well, that also depends. What kind of scrolls are you looking for? Are you talking spell scrolls?
Yeah. Just give me a second. I remember I had a list somewhere before, but it's more like I just kind of nudge Rylant. Or like me nudging. There's like Ryuga nudging GM, like maybe
Yeah,
ask for something
I
I
was-
told you about.
That was what I was gonna ask, but you kind of beat me to the punch. He wasn't even gonna get a fucking word in before he started asking about them.
Oh. Alright, I passed the conversation to GM.
I came to inquire. Do you have by chance any spell scrolls in your wares?
Again, depends. What kind of spell scrolls are you looking for?
Primarily for, say, resurrection spells by chance?
Don't have anything about resurrection for us per se, but I do have. See one thing. He's back. You see, he's back in his covered carton. He's just going through drawers, like, no, not there, not there. He's even opening drawers just to like kind of step up and climb up to the higher drawers.
Oh, halfling. So yeah.
Here we go. It is the only one I have, but I believe it should suffice as the scroll of revivify.
What would be the price you were asking for this, Viceroy?
Considering just how valuable the spell itself, how valuable and useful the spell itself is, I'd say 1,000 gold.
By chance, would you be able to mark it down to, say, 900?
GM, give me a persuasion check. Alright, 20. Okay. Yeah, sure. You all helped me out last time, so I'm fine doing 900 gold for this.
Pleasure to do business with you as always.
Indeed. And you, young man with the nice beard, you said you were also interested in spell scrolls?
Oh, do you got anything a warlock can use?
Hold on, let me look up warlock spells.
Yeah, I'll help. I should probably do this.
Yeah, help him out. Help him out.
I'm working on it.
Help him out.
Just for what would I call that in my inventory? That's
Scroll over. Scroll
Scroll of Revivify.
Thank you.
Basically, how the spell works is if someone dies, you can bring him back immediately.
Works for me.
That's a just to make sure.
You know what? How about a scroll of dimension door?
So that our first try. Cool.
Sure.
What the fuck?
What are you gonna do,
I
man?
do have a...
I was asking. Never mind. I was asking Jim if what he was doing. So I'm hearing him doing something.
I was typing, but it's hard to see if it's an F or a T with how tiny the font is on the fucking character pages.
It is an F at the end of Revivify.
No, I meant when I typed it.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, no, it's Revivify, not Revivify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but I'm double checking my typing because I fat finger a lot, and I can't tell if that's an F or a T because of how tiny the fucking keyboard is, or the font is.
Isn't there a zoom? You can you zoom in if you need to?
Say, I didn't think I need to zoom in that much to check because, God, didn't think the font be this tiny to check.
Let's see. I do believe I have a couple of spell scrolls that those of the Warlock Persuasion can use.
Wait, actually,
I have.
Well,
Go ahead.
I was gonna ask, is one of them the spell Hypnotic Pattern? Figure that could be a funny one. I'm just looking at random Warlock spells right now. I didn't actually think about this.
Well, it's one of the options now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say I'm just gonna go ahead and say that for this point in time, he has a cap of level 3 spell scrolls.
Okay.
Nothing higher.
Wait. Oh wait, does he have a wait? Actually, no. What scroll I want then? Counterspell.
The 2 scrolls he presents you with are Hypnotic Pattern and Counterspell.
All right. How much for these?
Let's see these 2 together. Let's see. 1,500 gold for the 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yes, good. Spend your gold.
Yeah, that's what you said. Spend my gold. That's what I'm doing. I'm doing what you want me to, buddy. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
God. Probably if I turn a light on my room to see what I'm typing on my keyboard.
Probably.
Why can't I have double sight in real life? That'd be awesome.
Dude. Well, I have the thought in mind. I think Valiana will ask for what he has as far as like magical boots.
Magical boots. Let me see. Let's see, I got the boots of elven kind. Boots of soft landing. I have these swashbucklers boots. Make it more difficult for people to hit you.
Yeah. How much are you offering for the swashbuckler boots?
Let's say 135.
Mind bringing that down to 125.
I could do that. 125 gold it is.
Alright. Right.
Anything else for you, my lady? Perhaps some spell scrolls like your friends?
I'll be fine on that end. I do appreciate the gesture. That's going to be quite a bit to look through the bard spells.
I mean, I can look through the bard spells. I don't care.
I mean, I'll be honest, I just randomly found one. I was thinking, like, God, I didn't even know Warlocks could get this as a spell. That's actually kind of cool. I have to remember for future.
What'd you find?
I didn't know Warlocks can get Bane. I might take that in the future.
Bane is
Kinda
very
cool.
fun.
But yeah, I think as far as where she's at as far as money, I'm at a point where I feel comfortable doing a little something else as far as how to spend her money and still have a little bit left over. So I think she's good.
You good there, Pharaoh?
Yeah, my freaking shit is hotter on the freaking Scoville side than I expected.
Oh yeah, hotter on the Scoville side. Got it.
I made
You use too much hot sauce?
Oh, well, I mean, I use the entire bottle, so.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Well, look, when you basically fill your entire crock pot enough to make a giant freaking helping of homemade buffalo chicken mac that you can use for meal prep. Yeah, you kind of go off the walls a bit.
Fair enough.
That sounds so good.
Can confirm it's fucking delicious. Like, I got this recipe on Instagram and I wanted to try it. And I figured since I'm making it in the pot, I can just, cool off the leftovers and reheat it. Oh my fucking god, is it good.
Sounds good.
Also, I take it are we gear shopping right now? Is that what I missed?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're general shopping.
We're general shopping. We found the that halfling traveling merchant that you saved in an earlier session from ogres.
Oh, gotcha.
Ryland and Saber got scrolls. Veliana got a pair of swashbuckler boots. Partially now she doesn't have to bug douse for the set he had.
Okay. Fair enough.
My scroll cost me a lot of gold, but it'll probably be worth it.
Exactly. Scrolls are fun.
Well, it cost me 900 gold.
Listen, I spent
It's
1500. I spent 1500.
There were two
It's a
other
scroll.
boots. I was gonna say there are two other boots that he was offering that, who knows? Maybe you could make use of that, Vera. Like he had, I believe one of them he said boots of Elvenkind and boots of Soft Landing. I believe.
Yeah, boots of Elvenkind gives you advantage on stealth
Yeah.
That's what I got.
versus the boots of Soft Landing.
Yeah, pretty self-explanatory what that does.
You always land on your feet and cannot be knocked prone.
That could actually be helpful. Not
I mean,
ex-
yeah.
Additionally, your fall speed is capped at 60 feet per round. You take no damage from falling.
Okay. The boot. Okay. Those sound good, but I do want to ask though: is this vendor perchance selling if I ask him, is he selling boots of speed?
No, he is not selling boots of speed at this time. That's
Okay.
not in his inventory.
Okay, that's fine. I'll actually walk up and ask for a pair of boots of soft falling then, because that actually could be very helpful for right now.
Boots of soft landing.
One less reaction for you'd have to use.
Exactly.
Yeah, you don't have to use slow fall. Not that you were in a position to
I mean,
need to use it.
also
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, also being immune to prone, it can come in handy too, man.
Oh no, absolutely. Absolutely.
And, that would be 135 gold.
All good to me.
Probably should have DM'd Kenyon if there were any items he wanted.
We could have so like Lars goes back in time to buy stuff to come back to the future.
Fair enough.
He somehow goes back in time to buy stuff.
Yeah, we could handle that between sessions.
Yeah.
Yeah, he only had
Or
two
I
sessions.
could probably text him real quick if you want.
Oh, that's fine.
Alright. Oh, he did get back to me about the prank that we did on Pharaoh. He said nice.
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 Nice. Just a
Nice.
I don't know why. Just that old.
Well,
GIF
his
to
exact
get the
words
computer.
were nice thumbs up emoji. That's it.
I don't know. I have
Alright.
a mental image of him doing that GIF of like the kid at the sitting at the computer.
Oh, I know what you're
Old,
talking about.
Yeah, okay, good. Somebody knows what the hell I'm talking about.
I know.
Yeah, that one.
So, if you don't mind my asking, what brings you to this neck of the woods, so to speak?
We are returning from a mission. Well, actually, ended up being a couple of missions. And we have one other job that we have to do on our way back to Lorehold.
Oh, what kind of job?
We are delivering cargo to what was the town again?
The village of Blackwick.
We are delivering cargo to the village of Blackwick.
When you say Blackwick, there's a flash of concern on his face.
Oh no.
I just passed through Blackwick not too long ago. I don't know what's going on, but people there are quite sick.
Yes, I do believe we were informed that the cargo that we are delivering is related to that.
Oh, you are bringing medicine.
Yes.
Good. Hopefully that will actually help them instead of whatever that snake oil salesman gave them a few days ago.
Snake oil salesman, you say? What do you mean?
From what I heard, some smooth talker came in and sold what claimed to be a miracle tonic that could cure any disease.
Miracle tonic, you say?
Oh yeah, slowly turns to Zaren.
Yeah, same.
Oh, for corn's sake.
What are
Not
you looking
in-
at me
not-
for?
Not in an accusatory way.
More like,
It's always
Yeah.
me.
Did you by chance give it? Did you by chance have a description of what the guy looked like that was selling this stuff, or?
No, they didn't describe him, but they gave me some sort of last name, Veshla something or other.
There it is.
There it is.
As Saber actually says that in character, like, oh, there it is.
But,
Do
from
you by
what's-
chance? Do you by chance know what this sort of tonic was called by chance? Did he give it a name or anything?
No, he had left by the time I had passed through.
I see.
But from what I've heard from some of the villagers, that while their symptoms were relieved, many people that had taken it started to act a bit differently, a bit erratic, aggressive.
I see.
Well,
Zaren, you get this guy?
and she Veliana's gonna try and sort of like push Zaren off to the side. Well, that's certainly something else that was going to be worth investigating. I know it's not within the parameters of our mission, but yeah.
Zaren's gonna go find the nearest. Zaren's gonna go find the nearest alley out of sight, really quick.
You're on an open road. There's just
Oh, never. We're still. We're not in the city. Never mind.
yeah, we've been
I'm gonna go off into the trees. I'm gonna go off into the trees then. Like, find the nearest patch of trees away from view. Or just really quick. Just really quick.
See if he's in the bathroom or something. Is that what you look for a tree?
And Veliana's gonna sort of like side mouth like, no, don't say anything else.
No, it's just one of those things of, would you excuse me for a moment?
Exactly. Would you excuse me for just one moment? And in the distance, it's the freaking equivalent of the videos of the guy of like, you know, the like where you have a POV, you walk in, they close at 10 and you order at 9:58. Like, fuck! Damn it!
no. I imagine it is like one of those old like Looney Tunes bits where a character like gets hit, like something smashes their foot, but they had to be quiet, so they run out of the building and run off to a farm.
Yes.
Go. Yeah.
I could also imagine that add the comedic value when Veliana was sort of like side mouthing Saber to keep quiet, she sort of like elbows him in the gut.
That's supposed to hurt.
Was a bit.
Well, sorry for having 9 strength.
I had to bring it up, man.
No. My mental image is just Velion looking at Saber just like this.
Well, sorry. Unless Anky's offering free ASIs, I'm not gonna be able to take care of that strength problem.
No, it's fine. No, dude, it's fine having to deal with like negatives. It's kind of
No, it's fine. No. You have a solution. Just attune to the belt of giant strength.
Yeah, true.
You do be speaking facts.
Well, right now I don't have the attunement slots for it.
Yeah.
Wank, wank, wank.
Wank, wank.
Will you cut that out?
No.
And honestly, there is. If I were able to get free stats, there is a different stat I think would be more important than strength, as far as for Veliana specifically.
Cough, dex, cough, con, cough.
Intelligence.
Well,
Hey,
Dex
you
I
really
can,
should see something about that cough.
Yeah, I should.
Dex I can take care of. Dex I can take care of with normal ASIs. It's that.
No, Dr. Zaren, do you have anything for a cough?
And please don't make me turn my head.
So should one of us go check on him, or
I will go investigate the good doctor.
Sure, what's going on over there?
It's just Zaren punching trees.
A B C D F G H I J K L M N O P.
Valiana in her mind is wishing she had a scroll of calm emotions.
And there's like one many times Saber wishes like, I wish I was still tuned to Wand of Silence.
Oh my god.
At least he's not using his new stick on something, because that'd be probably bad.
Oh no, he's not using the stick.
Hey yo.
God damn it, camera!
There you go.
The joke was there and I took it. I regret nothing.
Yeah, like I expect you to do nothing less. So honestly, the joke's on me for not expecting that in the first place.
The rules are comedy.
It literally is just fucking. I fucking love that. It's just like when you want to crash out. So it's like, or just like, you know, people on someone on the verge of crashing out, and it's just aggressively singing the alphabet. That's exactly what Zaren's doing right now. Just crashing the fuck out. He's trying to calm down, but he just keeps getting angrier and angrier. So he just starts doing that.
Should we tell him we have more
I
of,
was-
what was it called again? What do you call it? Drinking juice? Should we tell him we have more of that? Maybe they'll calm down.
I also imagine that Zaren is out there doing this with his new weapon.
That too.
We barely hear it. It does thunder damage.
Boom, boom, boom. And
Apparently Zaren
occasionally,
is giving us 5 big booms.
No, it's just Aaron trying to be like Thor.
no. Here's what Zaren's doing. He's having a freaking mid 2010s Egoraptor crash out on Game Grumps. Ooh! Ooh! Sonic! Ooh, Sonic! Just that level.
Sonic!
Fuck my asshole, dude! Fucking raw with 30 dicks, one after another! Fill me up with your seed, baby!
Hold on. If we want Zaren to do specifically 5 big booms, there is a way we could actually do it.
This situation calls for 5 big booms. 1 boom, 2.
Hold on. I was gonna say, all we need is later on. I know he's not gonna offer this at this point, but we need a scroll of Steel Wind Strike.
No.
That's how Zaren gets 5 big booms.
Yeah, but how do you use it? Doesn't he be like a caster use that kind of stuff?
I believe he would.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. So.
So he has a piece of paper that he can't use. All right, sure, let's do it.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I believe for Steel Wind Strike you need to be either a wizard or a ranger to use.
Yeah, I believe so.
So basically, give the loot to Valiana and she can use it, because later on bards get magical secrets and she's already a ranger.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm just laughing. Just laughing at Fair reminded me of the fucking Sonic and the Black Knight crash out. God, that's one of my favorite clips from fucking Aaron.
But that is how you get 5 big booms.
I think they're gonna say try to use haste on him or something.
Or gee, I mean, one of the Mario Maker ones. Mario Maker ones.
Well, that would
Oh, it's starting to hurt like it hurts when I eat Taco Bell too much late at night and I wake in the middle of the night and have to vom.
Sadly, haste would only be 3 big booms.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Nemo's glass in a fighter.
Yeah.
One of my favorite ones is
Zaren, are you okay? Angry.
agree.
Anky.
Okay, so.
Oh fuck.
So yeah, I'd imagine while Ryland's making his way to Farah, it's like Velia's trying to do everything she can to sort of like make sure that that the salesman that the merchant is understanding that they'll do something about this.
Or don't
while
worry,
while sweating a little bit.
don't worry about our monk. He just woke up on the wrong side of the whatever he slept on last night. I imagine a sleeping bag.
Wrong side of the monastery.
Yep, that works too.
Well, I wish you luck. Hopefully you can help those people out.
We will.
And thank you for your business.
Yeah.
As Velia turns around, and she just sort of like whispers to Saber, it's like, okay, this is a crisis.
Yeah, it's probably nothing.
Let's go ahead and follow Ryland. Lars, you come in with us?
I'll stick with the cart. Somebody needs to watch it.
Yeah. Okay. We'll be back. And we'll follow Ryland to where Zaren went off to.
Oh wait, I'm part of this too. Fuck.
Well, if you want to. Do you want to stay with Lars?
Yeah, someone should probably be there to stop the idiot from doing something dumb.
Alright.
And I doubt you guys probably be fine with like randomly, I don't know, say paralyzing him or something.
Oh, please, Saber. What dumb thing could I do?
I was talking to. Felt like if Zaren wanted to do. I was talking about Zaren wanted to do something dumb. I was talking about you. Like if Zaren wanted to do something, like someone probably had to be there to stop him or try to stop him.
To be fair, Lars would think you were talking about him.
Yeah.
No, we're talking about Zaren.
You know, the drunk man child who isn't drunk this time.
Yes, I know who Zaren is. Yes, I know.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll go make sure he doesn't break his head on something.
Alright.
Bold of you to assume he hasn't already done so.
Alright. I'll stay here and try not to eat all the rations.
I'm just gonna take them. I'm just gonna put all rations in bag of holding, just take it with me, just be safe.
Aww. Sad dragging noises.
Go play with your bat.
Dragon noises.
Go play with your bat.
Fine, I will.
Velia will leave Shun to play with Ebony.
Wait, so okay, so Shun's playing with Ebony, not Lars. Okay,
Oh, and Lars.
okay.
So Lars can finally get that bardic inspiration. Because he is technically playing with Shun.
Yeah.
Do have a point. Do have a point.
Yeah.
Might as well make use of might as well make use of that when I can.
Alright, first, Ryland discovers Zaren.
What's the damage?
Doctors.
So
Doctor.
Ryland, the second you see him, the first thing you're gonna notice is that he's like very visibly like exhausted. Like he had a full-blown nuclear crash out. Like there are pieces of bark like missing off of trees from where he was striking. There's noticeable divots in the ground from him slamming the freaking club into the ground. There's also a few trees have just complete like almost like rot in the middle because like he just like basically almost trying to like choke it out, but instead activated his hand of harm accidentally. So now it's basically like rotting away at one of these trees. So yeah, to say he's pissed is an understatement.
Doctor.
Oh, it's too violent. Sorry.
Easy, Doctor. Easy.
I needed to step away for a second just to clear my head.
I see that. Now, please put down the weapon and just have a seat.
And almost like in a moment of clarity, Zaren just looks around and like realizes the damage that he did to the entire surrounding, and just and his hands just start shaking as he like very like shakily like, you know, puts everything away. And then you see him raise his hand and look at his hands. His knuckles are bloody. Like he the force he was using to like punch these trees and whatnot. So immediately he just like falls to his knees, like scurries into his satchel and just grabs out a salve and just starts applying it. And you very visibly see him like twinge like at applying it, because obviously it's gonna sting really, really bad. Eventually he'll just start wrapping himself up.
I'll also mention that you do also have to pick out a few pieces of bark from the wounds.
Yes, that too. For sure.
I was gonna say, can I roll like a medicine check or something to help him patch his wounds?
Go for it.
Ooh, I like it.
10.
I appreciate the effort.
Yeah.
Hey, for effort, man.
Well, I could do something. I could just like help him pick out the pieces and then just apply the wrapping. It's not like any heavy medicine, just like the
like basic, the basic first aid.
Yeah, you mostly help with the wrappings, but more or less you're just there to go for when Zaren goes, okay, give me this, now give me this. Here, take this back. Give me this.
Pretty much.
So probably after a couple minutes, it'll finally be just wrapped up and just kind of cave into the exhaustion. It's happening all over again. I should have known something like this would happen. No. He never let me live it down. Oh, he knows that I'm onto him. He knows that I'm trying to make amends. So this is his revenge. This is how he gets back at me. But not this time. Oh, not this time. I'm going to nip this in the bud, even if it kills me.
With all due respect, Doctor, I don't want to pry into any of your affairs, but what is this that you are talking about? Who are you referring to?
You remember that man that we met at the inn all that time ago on a previous job? Said he had...
Yes, you said you two had history, if I recall correctly.
Well, let's just say that history isn't exactly good history. I've told the others this, but that man is responsible for derailing my entire life. He was my old he was my old medical partner. We were on the cusp of an insane of a discovery that would surely shake the bounds of the medical world as we know it. Common diseases would be almost a thing of the past. we would finally have a way to cut off infections at their root. We'd be able to help so many people. And that's all I ever wanted to do. But him, Fullthorn, he had other plans in mind. When we got to talking about this, the first thing he said was imagine the riches that we could make off of this discovery. I didn't realize it at the time, but greed had tainted his heart from the very start. He wasn't interested in helping people. He was simply, the only thing he was interested in was exploiting people for every last ounce of copper they had, only to give them botchless, half-hearted medicines that would hardly get the job done. At most, it would probably take away their symptoms for at least a few months, but then they would just rear their head again, and then they'd be back for more, emptying their pockets at his feet, all so he could live in the lap of luxury. The very thought of it makes me sick. So when I told him that I would be continuing the research on my own, and that he should decide whether or not he was truly dedicated to helping people instead of himself, that's when he made his move. We were holding a trial, demonstrating the effects of this new medicine. But what I failed to realize is that he had sabotaged it.
In what manner did he do it?
He fiddled with the dosages of the medicine, added more ingredients, which created an adverse chemical reaction when entering a patient's body. When the patient consumed it, they were killed. They died from an overdose on the spot. I was framed as the mastermind. A gross medical error that cost someone their life. But I pleaded. I assured them that it was a mistake and that something must have happened. But the damage was already done. In the eyes of those I had looked to help, I had taken the life of someone that I had sworn to save. My reputation was ruined immediately. And where was Fullthorn, you might ask? Did he even bother trying to defend his old partner? No, because this was his plan from the start. With me out of the way, he would have unlimited access to my research, my connections. Everything that I had worked to build was now his in an instant. I was exiled, cast out, never to practice, never to be granted a medical license ever again. I've done everything I can to rectify the damage done on that day. But no matter what I do, no matter what steps I take to amend, it's never enough. The memories still haunt me to this day. Every single night, I try to repress the nightmares, but they're still there, eating away at my very soul. Even though I know that it wasn't my fault. To think that my work could be twisted and used for such nefarious purposes. And now he's using my very name to inflict more damage on innocent lives, all because he's afraid of what I can bring to light. That's why I've been working so diligently on perfecting this truth serum. I want to hear him admit to his crimes with his own lips. I want to hear him admit to everything that he has done wrong. All so I can finally have him revenge, not just for myself, but for the family whose lives he ruined. I need to stop him by any means necessary. I am prepared to lay down my life if I need to. So now you see, do you see? You see why this cannot stand in my eyes. I'm not asking that you all understand or even help me, but I've grown to cherish the bond that I've built with all of you. You took me in even though you didn't know a single thing about me. And now my name is being used as a label for this nefarious act. I know I haven't asked for much in our time together, but at this point, Zaren's gonna look up, and at this point, his like the tears are overwhelming. Like you could tell he's officially just let his emotions go. He's done bottling it up. Please help me. Please help me fix this.
All right. First up, don't say you're gonna lay down your life for this. From what you said, the dude is not worth it, man. Like, he's not worth you dying for him just to prove for this kind of stuff.
If anything, we've made a little bit of progress at uncovering his works. And she's gonna remind him of their theory of his involvement with the cultists that they suspect he's been working with.
So
and go ahead.
No, you go. No, you finish. I'll say my.
I was okay. And I hardly suspect that he is doing this with the knowledge that you'd be passing through. This is an opportunity, Zaren. This is an opportunity to maybe a small step. This is not the big step, but you can start making things right.
You know, a good thing to do for that first would be, why don't we pay a visit to the village and try to fix this fuck up?
We're already going to be going there anyways.
Yeah.
Because that's where we're taking this medicine to. And maybe you can start at least on a small scale. Maybe begin clearing your name.
Zaren's gonna hear your words, take a deep breath, and then he'll just slap himself across the face, like really hard. And then, tears cleared from his eyes, he'll look up and rise to his feet. Let's get going then. We don't need the damage. There's a chance the damage could spiral further if we don't act now.
Yes. Let's head back to the cart. Lars is over there protecting it right now.
Let's go.
I will say, Veliana, with your passive perception, you noticed that Ebony was following you. So Lars saw and heard all that.
Oh, you might.
And I'd imagine that while he was sitting there still, perceiving, Shun probably would have crawled up all the way up to the top of his head and just sort of like laid down to rest for a little bit.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I hope Lars enjoyed that. I put my fucking I put my freaking soul into that one.
I felt that.
I felt that too. Goddamn.
Dude, I could hear from where you from your house.
I could hear you almost crying there.
I could. Well, I can't wait to hear your version because I think, unfortunately for me, some of it did a little bit get cut off because of Discord.
I'll definitely clip that. I'll definitely clip that and like post the snippet of it later tonight, probably.
Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah, you are still cutting out a bit, so
I'll
do the Discord.
I'll just reconnect real quick. There we go. Let's try that. All right, let's go.
You were saying, Riga?
No, I was gonna ask you, like, so you going to upload at the same time you do like your last session of Arcane Protectors, or?
Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I kind of forgore about that. So yeah, I gotta rectify that too.
I need more material to listen to while I'm at work.
Valid.
And besides, I want to re-listen to that drinking contest.
I lose. I have the most constitution in the group. I feel bad about that on a personal level.
I only won because I used my once per day heroic inspiration to not lose first.
You use your heroic inspiration to win a drinking contest. That is
Yes.
That is the
basic choice.
It was the only thing we were doing that day, okay?
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
I'll say the only reason why I lost it is because of the fact that I had previously had my character get a tattoo earlier that day. And she was already suffering on Constitution.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, I should probably talk to the person for a tattoo. Don't want to do one.
Okay.
Talk with Zoe, and she'll probably introduce you.
Now we got it. I already got a bunch of people.
Alright,
I know.
all of you get back to the cart. Lars will say, that was intense.
No kidding.
Gork is still there looking on, concerned, but you can see a bit of relief that you seem to have everything under control now.
Well, let's get going. We've got medicine to deliver.
Safe travels. Nothing happens for the rest of the day. You camp out for the night.
How many more days is it till that town? Or we should be close by now, right?
This is day 3. Is said it was about 4 days with horse and cart, so you should reach it sometime in the next day.
Okay.
All right. Another ritual casting of alarm.
Alright, you ritual cast alarm. You all rest for the evening. Nothing happens. You all wake up and start to head out to the village. You travel along throughout the day. Gets to about late afternoon-ish. You're getting close to where the village is on the map, and Veliana, you spot this first. You see lots of plumes of smoke coming up to the sky.
No.
coming from the direction of where the village should be.
Pick up the pace.
Zaren will poke his head out. Why? Why? What's wrong? Do I see it or no? Anky, do I see it? If I do I see it? If I poke my head out.
Is our cart
you
even
do see
covered?
I don't know. I don't think it was. I thought it was a basic.
Well, I mean, I
It's not covered.
okay, well, I just
you
like
would have to have paid extra for a covered cart.
Okay, I'm just like, you know, poke my head out because I think, okay, at this point he's just probably like just looking down, thinking about stuff. But like poke my head up. There we go.
Yeah, I'm sure Veliana would have pointed it out to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, please.
Right. You hurry up the pace. Takes you about 5 minutes, and you do start to hear people screaming in the distance.
Oh, wait, I think I know exactly what's about to happen here.
I think I'm thinking the same exact thing as you are.
Oh boy.
Is it an angry tiefling barbarian?
No. I'm more or less referring to the fact of what this series of events is referencing, and I just got goosebumps.
In a good way or a bad way?
Okay, I will say this. I did not have the time / I was too lazy to recreate that map.
Fair enough, but I mean, you know, it's still giving me Remire vibes. It's still giving me Remire vibes.
That's what I figured you were talking about.
Yeah. Can I make a perception check to see if I notice what might be happening?
Go ahead, make a perception check.
All right. Oof.
Should have
Ouch.
just stuck with the passive.
Yeah.
You can't really make out much other than the screaming. Whatever else is going on, it's being blocked out by the screams.
We really need to move.
Couple more minutes go by, and you do see the village does come into view, and there's more smoke plumes. Like, you can tell that there's things on fire, and you can actually see people trying to run away from the village.
Valiant will try to flag down a villager and ask, "What's going on?"
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. People were acting strange. The people that were sick, they started getting all aggressive, and they just started growing like different body parts or something, and now they're attacking people.
Body parts.
At this point, at this point, Zaren is out of the cart and he is running full sprint toward the village on foot.
Right.
I guess
we'll
I'll
take. I was gonna say
we should probably follow him.
Yeah, well, she'll say to the villager, "We'll take care of this. Get to a safe spot. We have something to deliver here, but we'll need to take care of of the threat that's going on right now."
I will unhook my horse and just jump on my horse for a ride.
I guess I'll do the same thing with Sophie.
It's the only way I can keep up with this monk.
Alright.
I'll have to action dash a few times to make sure I'm keeping up with these speed freaks.
I'm just flying, dude. There's a difference. My horse can fly.
I'm just summoning Sophie like immediately and just hopping on her.
Balls.
Or as she
Sophie
runs
was already
around the
summoned.
Yeah.
Well, I meant summon her like to the side so I can jump on her.
Alright, I'll be the eyes of this guy then.
Yeah, you just need to unhook them. Get to the.
I don't think Lars would want to waste his draconic flight on this. At least
Probably
not yet.
not.
I think his speed will still be the same.
Just gonna do. Probably should have done this beforehand. Just gonna quickly mark things as being on fire. Not
it's
perfect,
always-
but doesn't have to be. And
Suddenly spell like title. would be
welcome
good.
back to reused assets.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing
You
wrong with that. I
arrive at the
do it.
village. You do see these people are in fact fleeing, and you do see, from what you can see, that it is almost basically eldritch horror kind of stuff.
Ooh.
You see the I'll call it the Mario Bros team. They have grown extra appendages, extra arms specifically, but they're not human. One of them has like an arm that looks like an octopus tentacle. The other has like a scorpion claw.
I am intrigued above table.
The three over here, the kids squad, you can see that they are just spitting out acid. And this last group down here, it is a bit difficult to spot from here what's wrong with them. But you can see, like, not necessarily armor per se on them, but it looks like they are covered in, like, heighten the stuff that the exoskeleton of an insect would be made of.
Carapace.
Yes, a carapace. And with that, I would like everybody to roll initiative.
Yep, figured as much as this was coming.
Oh boy.
Oh!
Fuck, dude. Guess it is.
You have advantage, right?
No, I rolled with advantage.
Screw you, Ryuga!
What the fuck you?
Paladin's curse. Get fucked, nerd.
Lars does not have ebony out. Now the fun part.
I would say that Shun is on Veliana's shoulder, so I'll do the little rook thing.
Yeah, I should probably put an icon saying like I'm kind of flying right now on a horse. This works.
Okay, I guess I should put one as well since I'm technically riding Sophie.
a fireball would be a bad idea for this. Yeah,
No, it's not. Do it.
Alright.
I'm sure the village would appreciate you adding more fire.
Yes, fire is always the answer.
So I'm guessing the two that are nearest to us are regular vigilants.
They are running away.
Yeah, they are running away.
They are running away, as well as these Pokemon trainers over here.
Okay.
I gotta roll so many fucking initiatives.
Zaren, do you want to keep the those that are suffering alive?
Yes. In order to figure out in order to find out exactly what it is that's ailing at them, I'll need them alive. If there's any slim chance that there is to help these people, we're going to find it.
I was going to say, dear doctor, this is not just your fight anymore. This is ours as well.
Yeah, kind of hard to deliver medicine to a village on fire.
I was more referring to his goals. I personally would love to hear your one true enemy admit to his sins. That is, if you don't mind me venturing to join you on your quest.
Already joining on his quest. I mean, what's a team for, anyways?
Stars?
Shut the fuck.
The joke was there.
You're lucky I'm not taking your inspiration away from you.
I'll do it, I don't care.
Anyways, Veliana, your turn.
Holy shit, Veliana's first once. Feels like.
All right. Let's see. Okay. First things first. Bonus action. She will do mental of inspiration.
Okay.
All right. So D6 bardic inspiration die. So double the roll, 4 temp HP, or let me double check, make sure I can't be myself, so. Because I can actually choose up to 5, hold on. Oh, wait a second. I might. Not sure why. I think they might have updated the language on this, but I know it beforehand. It had shown that it was other people, but now it looks like it's saying that I could possibly also target myself with this.
Is this? Do you mean look up? You may go look it up there.
We just said choose number of other creatures, so that's
Other creatures. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, other creatures. Yeah, no, it is other creatures. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, and up to my charisma modifier, so up to 5 people. So, I'll just choose. I'll choose. I kind of want to. Actually, hold on. Actually, I think the better thing to do is would you say that female Pokemon trainer is within that 60 feet?
Sure.
So I will pick the 4 villagers to gain 4 temporary HP and be able to use their reaction to move up to their speed, as well as Zaren.
Alright, Zaren, you can move up to your speed. So basically anywhere you want to go.
If you choose to use that reaction. But yeah, you have 4 temp HP because it's double my bardic inspiration roll.
So your speed is 45 feet, right?
Farah, are you there? Farah.
Mr. Lenape,
With the real Zaren, please stand up.
please stand up. Please stand up.
Please stand up.
Did Farah die?
Oh, not.
You may try to call him? I got his phone number. Like, I'll call him if you guys want me to.
I don't know, did Farah somehow accidentally mute himself?
I'll call the guy on this phone real quick if you guys want.
If you want to, go ahead.
I think he probably.
He's on his way. He had to run something down to his basement.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'll do it.
He probably felt safe to do so since he was coming up later on the turn order.
Yeah. Probably.
I wanted to. Okay, he did take his higher value. Okay.
So, what do you want to do with your action then? What do you want to do with your action then?
Well, I kind of wanted to wait to see where Pharaoh would go.
Okay, sorry about that. I just need to get that frickin' crock pot soaking, otherwise that is gonna be a bitch to clean later.
Okay, so
Big facts.
I started off. I did mental inspiration. I allowed the remaining villagers to be able to sort of like I gave them temp HP and allowed them to move, and I also gave you temp HP. So it's 4 temp HP for you, and you can reaction move up to your speed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
we didn't know where you were, so like I had to call you to figure out where you were.
No, I figured, yeah. Just want to take my dish down. Like I said, I just want to take my dishes downstairs and then just
Your understandable. Your movement speed is 45 feet per moment, correct?
Yep.
I've only used my bonus action, so I have not attacked yet.
So you can take your pick of any of these 3. You can get between these 2.
I mean,
Up to you. Just giving you your options.
yeah. You know, fuck it. I'm going deep.
You're going balls deep, got it.
I'm going deep.
Okay.
So if he's running past this Luigi though, will that trigger something?
No, I'm going like that.
They can move without triggering attacks of opportunity. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's baked into Mantle of Inspiration.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going in deep.
All right. So then Veliana will move up to this Ouija. She will take out her rapier. She'll do a true strike and try to do non-lethal.
Alright. Roll hit, please.
Uh,
11 will unfortunately miss.
okay. Oh boy.
Alright, Rylan, you are up.
Help it again.
It is again.
Help it's again. Oh yeah, I got more than enough for it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Also, on your
like
horse,
that.
you got like 60 feet, I think. Your horse.
Yeah, it's 60 feet, but he doesn't need to use it all.
Yeah, no, I was saying how much speed you had to work with.
Remember,
Advantage.
Zaren did suggest to do non-lethal to save them. 23 will definitely hit, though.
Yay. 7. If I do another attack and I do slash, can I make it non-lethal? Like, say I...
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Yeah,
can flavor a basic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't actually have to change the damage type on your character sheet. You can just flavor it as saying, "Oh, I'm gonna hit them with my sword, but I'm gonna hit them with the pommel end to try to knock them out."
That's basically what I'm doing. It's like, I'm gonna hit him with the pommel.
Yeah, just got to make sure you let them know that that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I can do.
Do you have any bonus action spells other than?
He's got Misty Step.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it. Just Misty Step.
Okay.
I'll double check what he's got. So using spamming Eldritch Blast would be a terrible idea, because I can't do it, because I can't make that non-lethal.
Yeah.
Actually, it might not be this video.
In the flavoring of Saber's weapon attack, can he make it to where he doesn't deal the necrotic damage?
You can probably
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'll let you say that the necrotic goes first in case that doesn't, in case that isn't enough to kill.
I got stuff to worry about. Don't worry about me. Don't worry, I'm not gonna use my sword.
Okay. Okay. Go right ahead.
Don't worry, I got plans. Just hope I don't get a crit. That's all I can say.
Alright. Lars is going to use a bonus action cast jump on himself. He's going to spend 10 paste. Well, he's got to move up a bit first. Spend 10 movements to jump. Oh! Also, Ryuga, you have increased movement as well because of the horse, right?
Yep, I can also fly around too.
Yeah, so he's going to try to non-lethally attack the Mario with his great sword.
Wait, doesn't he have his new vicious weapon?
No.
Not gonna try your new weapon? No.
Yeah, that'll hit.
One.
One!
That will take care of it. That will take care of it. Mario.
I
I
don't
was gonna say, even if you miss, it's somehow I'll take care of it.
I mean, but if he missed, that would be graze, which is lethal.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Alright. Yep, he will use an action surge. Then start swinging away at the Wario, not legally. Just barely hits. Then again. Yeah, he's 20. Yeah, he can't move anymore. Alright, that is Lars' turn. Saber, you are up. Zaren, you're on deck.
Gonna fly about over here. Gonna shoot. Yeah, let's start blasting.
Okay.
Let's shoot one at this guy real quick.
Alright, go for it.
Alright, we'll shoot that guy again.
Alright, go for it.
17.
That'll hit.
For 8 force damage. That's what I expected. Alright, that's it for me. I'll just fly some.
I don't like it, dude.
I'll just fly some more feet in the air so I can.
Okay, I think I know. I think I know what you're doing. Okay.
Alright, Mario's turn. Mario's down. Darklink's turn. He will try to spit acid on Zaren. So Zaren, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, hey, I'm good at those.
Should be the keyword.
Yeah,
Soon you'll be good at everything.
Don't tell him that.
16?
Okay, 16 makes the save.
Yeah.
And because you make the save, you take no damage.
Let's go.
Yeah, because you have evasion. Yeah, you have evasion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Again. Martha's gonna run up and just try to hit you with an unarmed strike. That will miss. Alright, Zaren, you're up.
Where are you listening to? I could hear my
Oh,
cousin.
whoops. Whoops, my fault. Back away. All right. All right. All right. I'm gonna go primarily for unarmed strikes.
Alright.
21.
Yep, that'll hit the dark light.
The dark link. Yeah. I'm mainly just going for like, you know, just like trying to like incapacitate them, interrupt their ki, just do the freaking like the Oogway like, you know, freaking shuts down like all the nerves and vital organs,
Yeah.
but without killing them. 10 bludgeoning.
Yeah. And because you're well, whoops. Because monk, you can choose between either regular bludgeoning damage or force damage. So yeah, bludgeoning will work. That kid is knocked unconscious.
All right, Marth, you're next. 17.
17 will hit. Roll your damage.
6. One more. Oof, 10.
10 will miss.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
that's fine.
goes down. Link will move up to here, and as he approaches Zaren, you notice that you notice at first glance that this guy has it worse than the others, as he has developed both extra appendages and a carapace.
Oh. Oh boy.
I have an idea above table.
And I'll also mention about the people that you've been fighting. All you can really see are the whites of their eyes. No people. However, the Link here approaches, goes as far as he can, and is somehow able to look in your direction and say, "Zaren." Brief moment of anger goes over you. Then, looking at this person's mangled face, it suddenly clicks to you why the name Blackwick was familiar to you. You know this person.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
This village is
no.
This village is the home of Dr. Michaelis Albright, the man that taught and mentored both you and Colin. And this hits even harder as Michaelis here was, well, he couldn't openly defend you. He was one of the only people that knew that there was something fishy about the accusation. Unfortunately, you can't rage, you're a monk.
I don't fucking care. The effects may not be the same, but it doesn't matter. Rage!
Alright, let's look up what spells I have to probably end all this fast. That'd be dangerous, that'd be dangerous. Wait a minute.
Would it be armed and dangerous?
No. Actually, no, I just have something dumb I can do, actually, that might help. I gotta look up something. Don't mind me.
I'd be interested to see how much Lars has built with his spell list, because I remember him taking a certain spell that might be useful considering how some of these enemies are moving.
I can tell you what he has on his spell list right fucking now.
Alright.
Level 1, Shield, Jump, Find Familiar, Searing Smite. Level 2, Mirror Image through the Reflective Axe, Flaming Sphere, and Infernal Challenge. I don't know how the fuck he got Flaming Sphere. Is that a wizard spell?
Yes.
It is.
Okay.
I just feel like most of the spells are wizard spells at this point.
So yeah, none of his spells can help you deal non-lethal.
Yeah, I for a time I knew he had sleep prepared for a little bit. That's what I was
he had
thinking.
sleep prepared, yeah. His Roy is gonna come up and try to hit Zaren. Miss. Ness is gonna try and spit acid at Zaren. I need another dex save from you, Farah.
Got it. 25.
No damage.
What's better than 24?
25.
26.
Yes and no.
Toon Link gonna come up here, try to spit on Zaren. Another dex save from you.
20.
Succeeds. Luigi is down. Or no, he's not. He's not down. He is going to turn to you, Meliana, and try to strike you with his scorpion claw. And miss. Top of the round, Meliana, your turn.
I will try to finish knocking out the Ouija.
Okay, go for it.
Once again, pommel strike with rapier. Okay.
18 will hit. I'll say your minimum damage knocks him out.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Yeah, because with charisma, that's a +6.
He had a 3
Yeah.
left.
Yeah. Okay. Good. I will Mantle of Inspiration again. All right, so
Okay.
that's because that is the one thing I can actually use multiple times as long as I have Bardic Inspiration die. All right, this time I will. I believe Zaren still has the.
Yeah,
Fourth
he
epic,
didn't get.
yeah.
Yeah, he did not get touched.
Yep, I still have the
Alright.
10 HP.
All right, then. Okay, yeah, right. Oh, yeah, right. Then I will only target Lars, Saber, and Ryland for this.
Okay.
So, I'll roll the Bardic Inspiration die.
I will say this: you can target creatures. It doesn't say humanoid; it says creatures. So you could target.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
Saber and Ryland's amounts as well.
Yeah, since I can target up to 5. Yep. All right. Yep. Better roll. So 6 temp HP for you guys.
A...
I forgot to roll for Shun, Bud. I'll roll initiative for Shun, but I'll keep him out of combat for this time. He's still on my shoulder, but. So 6 temp HP, and you guys get to use your reactions to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
No, wrong fucking thing.
Yay, 10 HP.
So that's for both you and your horse, Ryland.
Whee!
Yippee!
I'll fly over here.
10 HP for Sophie. Yay!
Yay!
And once again, you can use reaction to move up to your speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Hold on, wait. So is this dark
It's
thing is
Is already knocked out.
Yeah,
Okay.
Luigi's knocked out. The Dark Link is knocked out.
And you can move around anyone that you want. Once again, the feature. Well, I'd say you're gonna have to move around, but you won't.
You're gonna have to, yeah, you won't provoke opportunity attacks with your movement.
just seeing how much movement I need to do in case I want to flank.
Yeah,
That's all.
you actually could do it in one 5 feet less, but yeah.
Well, you could flank the Roy with 5 feet less.
Yeah, but I was.
Yeah. He wants to flank the Marth. Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So move. Go ahead and move.
St. Lars.
Just let it be, man. You can move. You can move on his turn if he wants. Terrific. So.
Lars will move here, and when he gets to his turn, he will attack the child. Alright,
That sounds very morbid.
anyways, I think would you like to move?
Do I... Actually, wait a second. I can... Oh, I need line. Line.
Oh yeah.
Ping, ping.
Oh yeah, don't mind me, just removing these off the map because they don't need to be here
Okay.
anymore.
Okay, I will... I will incur
God
opportunity
damn it,
attack.
Ryuga.
Yeah.
What?
I saw you quote me.
Well, that was a good one.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
What are you gonna do? Take my inspiration away?
No.
Okay.
But
Not yet.
I will move over here and provide Ryland with a second advantage
Yay!
Cool.
if he does enough to knock out the Marth on his first strike.
Alright, Ryland, you're up.
Can I do a non-lethal divine smite?
I probably wouldn't recommend it.
You would have to.
I'll
You would have to roll the radiant. Well, I'd say don't risk it. These have
Yeah.
these villagers have low health. They have very low health.
No.
Yeah,
No, I was joking. I wasn't gonna actually do it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say no anyway.
I'll say we saw what happened the last time. Someone smited a person blowing.
Mama!
Yeah, he's gone. He is
Well, I'm doing it
out
on-
cold.
I was like, yeah, I'm doing it non. As I said, non-lethal.
Non-lethal, but there's still you do leave a
actually-
sizable dent at the top of his head.
You actually rolled exactly how it should. for
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She got impressive.
Right. Martha's
there goes
down. Yeah,
that
one more
idea. There goes that
attack.
idea I want to do.
Okay. I made the right move then.
Yep.
All right, Roy, your turn.
But where's our
Non-lethal,
boy?
of course.
Not
Yes.
Roy's our
Okay, what
boy. Roy's our boy. It's our
I would have
boy.
advantage,
another-
so.
Yes, you would.
You
Yeah.
have advantage.
That's why I moved where I did.
Damn, almost!
Close to a crit again.
Oh my god!
God.
8.
Good.
Damn it, so close once again! Damn you all!
Hey, you should use the champion greatsword.
Yeah. Alright, that's your turn. Lars' turn. He's going to attack the Toon Link. Non-lethally. Oh, yeah,
Good
need
enough.
to do that. Let me actually roll it with this character sheet. Well, will still hit.
Okay.
Oh God!
I don't think a child has that much health. I think that clears.
No, he's definitely more. Fuck it. I was about to talk about, but he just died. God damn it.
I mean, to be quite honest, that was enough damage to one-shot some of the adults here.
All right, Lars, do it again.
Right.
No, corner's advantage.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna go over here.
Yeah.
All right, gonna attack the Roy. With advantage. 12 will unfortunately miss.
Oh no.
He takes 5 points from Graze. But he's still up.
So yeah, Saber, don't go after that one.
Sorry, there's fireball on that guy.
Yes, use fireball on this area.
I mean, that would get rid of most enemies.
Alright, Saber, you're up. Zaren, you're on
I
deck.
will cast. Well, Plan A's out the window. Plan B's out the window. Plan C's out the window.
Are you trying to think out Plan Z?
Plan Z was.
Plan Z can't possibly fail.
Plan Z was I trapped everyone in darkness. Do you really want me to do
Yes.
that?
Plan Z is evil. It is diabolical.
Well,
It
Lars
is
will
insignificant.
Lars would have no problem with that.
Yeah, everyone else would. Maybe. I don't know how they treat. I don't know how they end up.
Why would Lars not have a problem?
Yeah, I
He's
don't
not
have.
fighting, if I remember right.
Yeah, and I don't have True Sight yet.
So,
I won't have True Sight till near end game.
or what you do is find an Vecna.
Wait, hold on. Why wouldn't Lars have a problem with...
He has blind fight for fighting stuff, if I remember right.
Oh yeah, that's right, blind fighting.
Let's shoot a couple Eldritch Blast. Let's shoot an Eldritch Blast at this guy.
Right?
At the Breath of the Wild link.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah.
10 will miss.
Let's try it again. 15.
15 will hit. Roll your damage.
7. Maybe I should have done Firebolt instead. That's at least 2d10. Oh, I don't know all I can do.
Alright. Mario, you're done.
You're done?
Dark Link, you're done. Marth, you're done. Zaren, you're up.
Let's get this. All right, first things first. Finish off that Roy.
Go for it, you have advantage.
Okay, did not need that to be that high.
So close.
Oh, brother.
Brother.
I did not need max damage, but
Maybe I should have got a crit. See
did
how high
not
that would've
need
gone.
max damage, but okay.
I mean, max
should have.
damage. I mean, max damage is fun damage, man.
The Roy is down.
And now I'll move down and now I think I'll move down and I'll attack the Link next because he's low.
You could get into flanking.
Okay. Oh.
You have how much movement, man?
Yeah. I will gladly flank that mother yuck. 23 for 11. One more! Oops, that was meant to be an advantage. Whoopsie. 22!
You still hit.
Do you want a crit for that
Or
time?
7. Hey, you never know.
You have 15 movement left.
Yeah, you have 15 movement left.
I'll square up next to Island.
Alright.
You're not within 10 feet of.
I know. I looked it up. I was like curious. I was saying like, wait, people randomly go down. Do I get 10 HP? Like, oh no, no, I gotta be closer.
No.
Eh. But if I'm closer, they'll die. So I'd rather not do that.
Or is out, Link is out. Ike's turn, he's gonna try to punch Ryland and miss. Roy is down.
Alright, let's do PK Star Storm.
Are you? Wait.
PK Star.
His modifier is less than 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Look, I built this to be a very easy counter for
Yeah.
you. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This encounter is more story than anything else.
It's just strange to see a 16 actually miss, or at least a 16 straight roll. It's just weird. That's all. But yeah, context, yes, it kind of does make sense, but I didn't expect it to be that low.
Oh, do you want to give him?
I mean,
do you want to give him an inspiration? So can it possibly hit?
okay, these are villagers. Sure.
Yeah.
You take the villagers, but they're still villagers at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Alright, Nessa's gonna try to spit acid at Ryland, so Ryland, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Dexterity. Come on, baby. Fuck.
10 plus the... Oh, that is including
That's factoring in.
Yeah, that's factoring in. Okay, then.
Yeah, he doesn't have a set like how I did in the villain campaign. But like the other one's like solid straight like that.
Is it only specifically targeting one thing, or is it?
It only targets one thing. Just
okay. All right.
Okay. All right. So Ryland, you take 19 acid damage.
Ouchies.
Ouch.
Ouch.
God, this villager
Good thing
is pissed.
Okay, so 13 damage you take.
Hey, you have 10 HP, man. Don't forget about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no bitch.
So add 6 back.
Oh, right. Alright, so 48. No
Supposed to aim for your horse. That'd be really awkward.
Well, this horse also has 10 HP, so.
Yeah, but his horse dying by acid, that would not be good for Ryland.
Again. Ouch.
You're done. You're done. Beliana, you're up. Ryland, you're on deck.
All right. Okay. I can easily get there. Going over here. Attacking the Ike non-lethally with advantage.
All right, go for it. 13 will unfortunately miss.
Okay. First level healing word on Ryland.
Understandable.
Thank you, Valiana.
So 8 healing.
So pretty much I just lost 5 HP from that attack. I'll take it.
Yeah.
Works for me. Okay. Now. Damn. Okay, so I got enough movement, so I'll move here, get advantage on the mess.
Yeah, and you won't provoke opportunity attack. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, that'll hit.
5 slashing. Then I do it again.
Do it again. Yes, crit the child. Crit the child.
Crit the child!
Not lethal. Not lethal.
Non-lethally. Say the non-lethally as like that one of a SpongeBob. And live.
So that's 15. That's 15 to the child.
Again, enough to one-shot one of the adults.
Punch the child. Dice the child. Nuke the child. No. Boom.
Boom.
Just referencing these.
Did someone say kaboom?
Boom.
Yes, Rico.
Yes, Rico. Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Boom.
All right.
Never seen Madagascar, and yet I know that meme.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Lars gonna come in. Swing non-lethally. me on one-shotting one of the adults.
Well, man.
I'm not worried because the thing that I wanted Viliana to do, she already did the first turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
And with that, combat is over.
We did it, Patrick. We saved Bikini Bottom.
So who else has proficiency with medicine to help Zare with all this?
I think Zaren might be the only one proficient with
I'm
medicine.
pretty sure he's the only one.
I'm the closest thing with Jack of all trades.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
All right.
Although I think Zaren might be a little... What's the word?
Shook.
Enraged.
Yeah, a little shook at the moment.
Oh, I just thought of something funny I could have done to the villagers. Damn it.
Hands are shaking again.
Oh, Nature's Wrath?
No, this.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Literally bonk them.
Well, okay.
I just thought that'd be... But no, I just thought of that. It'd be funny.
We can figure things out as far as that later, Zaren. We need to take care of these people right away.
Let's get to work.
Lars is just going to go around and put out fires to the decanter of endless water.
Veliana will message Saber and ask. Actually, no. Actually, she'll tell. Ryland's right there. Ryland, can you go back to the cart and make sure that the cargo is still secure in there?
Of course. Sophie!
You're already on her. So
Oh, I know, but I have to buck her.
yeah.
There. Fire is gone.
And Ryland is checking back at the cart to make sure the cargo is secure.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right, action dashing the entire way there. You do get back to the cart and nothing has been touched.
Good.
And to the best of her ability, Veliana will give Zaren help.
Scalpel, needle, thread, hammer, bonk.
Bonk.
All right. All right, I'm better. All right, so I'm gonna start examining these people. I need to start taking blood. Looking at like physical anomalies, just anything that'll point me to what caused this.
Do I notice that coming up from the bottom?
Oh, you do. He is not making it. He is not. He is not being subtle in the obvious. He is walking towards you, cane on his arm, clapping.
Veliana's gonna tap Zaren on the shoulder. Is like, point.
What did you do?
It's there, an old friend. Nothing. I just gave them a little something I was working on, and, well, the results aren't the best that I would have hoped, but, it's a decent start.
Decent start? What did these people ever do to you? What did they do to deserve this? And above all, you have the gall to speak my name! You know, I really shouldn't be surprised at this point. After all, you are the lowest of the low.
Dear Zaren, flattery will get you nowhere. And as for what these people did to deserve this, not a damn thing.
So what? You just needed a group of test subjects for whatever vile thing it is you're working on, and you just so happen to come all the way back here, do this to our mentor and everyone else who looked after us? Oh no.
I just needed test subjects, yes. As for our mentor there, well, he never really did trust me. He did try to stop me, so I, needed to give him a couple extra doses. And the results were far better than the others.
What a fool I've been. What a fool I have been. Oh my. Here I was thinking that it would be satisfying enough to make you admit to your crimes, to finally have my just desserts. Oh, no. We are well past that point. You've chosen your path, and I've chosen mine. That is too good for you. I will see justice done for not only these people, but for everyone else that you have wronged. And I will make it happen with my own two hands. Count your days, Colin. Whatever you are working on and whatever it is that you are hoping to accomplish, you better pray you finish before I get my hands on you.
A fine speech. You've gotten much better at public speaking, Zaren. Now, if you don't mind, I need to take a look around and truly observe my handiwork. He walks towards you. He gets to you, and he phases through you. A bit of illusion magic, as a gift from some of my new benefactors. I'm sorry, Zaren, but our confrontation will have to wait for another day.
Fine. It changes nothing. Whether it be today, tomorrow, or any time in the future. Just know I'm coming for you.
He looks back at you, gets in your face, and says, "And I'll be waiting." And he continues on, looking over the bodies, assessing his handiwork.
Valiana shoots an arrow to see if she can dissipate the projection.
All right. Roll to attack.
What?
Yeah, 25 does hit,
I thought you were
but
using
it
a bow.
does pass through.
I thought you were using a.
Yeah, I thought you were using a bow. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, wrong
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, again, you still hit. The arrow passes through.
Okay, so the projection doesn't dissipate. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what she was more so aiming for. She knew it wasn't gonna actually do anything.
Have I returned by this
Okay.
point out of curiosity?
Yes, but I will mention this. Valiana. You shoot it. I'll say, actually, where in particular are you shooting?
I would say the pathing would when he got to around that point, it would be sort of like probably say best case scenario would be in this line.
Okay, let me rephrase. What part of him are you shooting at?
Probably the head.
Like, okay, then roll damage.
The head. Shoot for the head.
Okay. Oh.
Roll damage.
I don't like the way Zenny said, "Oh."
You shoot. You hear the arrow hit something metal. Your arrow hit, and the arrow keeps flying forward as the projection does in fact dissipate.
Okay.
However.
No, there's no however. He's
Oh, for once.
So where did it roughly land? I guess like where the arrow landed, or is it?
Probably roughly about here.
I'm gonna see if it actually hit something over there.
All right. You look at it, and to your best guess is some kind of. It is a device of some kind.
Lars, any ideas what this is?
All right. You will do an Arcana check. Okay, almost a natural 19. Okay.
Would you like that tactical mind to that?
Yes, he will. He will tactical mind. At a D10.
Come on, 30. 34.
34.
Wow, almost rolled max on 2 dice.
Yeah.
Yeah. One away from max on both, yeah. Hmm. I've seen something like this. I've heard of something like this before, but not in the exact application. It's like it's like a scrying eye slash orb, but was modified to also project an image of the person that deployed it.
He did say something about him having new friends. Someone could have made that for him.
Well, whoever these new friends of his are, they definitely know magic pretty well.
Yeah.
Beliana's gonna turn to Zaren and is like, better this way. The less information he gets, the better.
This is a dumb question, but can't scrying eyes see through darkness and stuff like that? This is like above board.
That is a good question.
Because if the guy was still there, I was planning to drop a darkness around him so he can't really see shit. Hopefully. But now I'm not so sure.
Let's see, scrying eye. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
look at scrying eye doesn't.
Okay, powers. Some scrying eyes are crafted with true sight, allowing them to see through illusions and into the ethereal plane.
Yeah, so it's about
Yeah.
50-50 if darkness would have made him a little blind.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, good to know.
And I'll say that with Lars's Arcana check, he could determine that this particular scrying eye did not have true sight.
Alright. So what's up? Next time see a guy, drop darkness, see what happens. Got it. If you guys are okay with that.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
No. Oh, Zaren, you okay with that? Next time you see him, I just randomly drop darkness on him. So he can't see shit?
I don't think it's going to matter if I'm being perfectly honest.
I think it was kind of nice of him to arrive and admit about his involvement here. Should make clearing the air here, at least here, that much easier.
Well, right now, no one else witnessed that, so it's kind of our word versus someone else's at this point. So so it depends of how well people are willing to take our word for everything.
Zaren, you mentioned that a mentor. Who is this person that he was talking about?
I assume a teacher of sorts that trained you both.
He's the one who taught us everything. He's the one who taught us everything we knew about medicine. It was also thanks to him stoking the knowledge that I needed to pursue my calling. I wouldn't be half the practitioner I was today without him.
So the guy over here, you might want to bring him back up on his feet.
Yeah, Colin.
At this point, he is actually starting to stir.
It's probably not good.
Ooh.
Colin, where'd he go?
He's gone. Well, I guess it would be more apt to say that he was never here in the first place. Some illusion, a magic of his, from benefactors he called it. But either way, he's here either way. He won't be here to torment you or anyone else here any longer. Just hold on. We're gonna get this sorted out.
I heard all of that. I'll make sure that your name doesn't get out as the cause of this.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it, old friend. Come on, let's get you taken care of first here.
Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
Lars, actually, I got a question for you. Since you know a little about scrying eyes, do you know what the range is for those, or like how far they can project the image like that?
Hold up, let me bring Scrying Eyes back up again on his.
Sorry, I just thought of that actually.
It's cool. It's cool.
While you're looking up, Veliana will use the earring to message Zaren, and it's like, it was also nice of him to basically almost confirm our theory about him.
Okay, there is no disclosed range.
Yeah, fuck. So Neil and Haystack, got it.
Yeah.
Damn, I was gonna try to fly around the area, see if I can see anything from the sky. You know, actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go fly around and see if I see anything from the sky.
I mean, you did hear from Gork that he was here a few days ago, which probably
Could mean anything.
Could mean 4 to 5, anywhere like 4 to 5 days
Yeah.
ago. So
It would
it's
not make
long gone.
it would not make sense for him to stick around.
I don't know. Sometimes evil geniuses tend to overthink stuff like that. I don't know. Look all the times Doofenshmirtz got caught.
To be fair, Colin isn't constantly fighting off a secret agent platypus.
That we know of.
That we know of. There could be a freaking monk druid multi-class that's been after him.
Yeah.
I would ask, did Zaren have a response to Veliana's message?
Not really. Right now he's more focused on trying to do what he can to help these people. As such, he's kind of prone to tuning out the surroundings.
Honestly, valid.
Well, once again, Veliana will provide you what help she can, being the closest thing to a second proficient person with medicine.
I was going to ask, actually, given Ryland's whole aspect with his goddess, would he be able to take the dead and give them a proper sending off ceremony?
I mean, that sounds like a paladin. Paladins would do, actually.
Yeah, that is something that a paladin would do. Saber, are you still gonna go off flying around?
Yeah, might as well. I was gonna say, you really want a warlock try to touch primary bodies? Probably not. But also, like, I am kind of curious now why he said something like that. Besides, worst comes worst, I can just come back down.
I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, if that's not a thing Sarah would do, but would you potentially send people that are fleeing back to the village, giving the all clear?
Yeah, this featured someone would probably do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure, I'll work on that.
I will be right back. It's my turn to BRB.
All good. Take a quick good. Oh, it's all good. We can take a quick little breaker.
Yeah, I'll be honest, while I was gone, I just set my dishwasher to run it. And then I look outside and I see a bunch of white shit outside. Oh, God.
Well,
You really should stop seeing white shit.
You
see your
tell that to Wisconsin.
Follow me down. I'm gonna go refill my water.
well, with the mentor able to vouch for Zaren, that means that I won't have to use a certain spell.
Is it rumor?
Yeah. I was thinking about using that if we had no other way to sort of help clear, or at least help clear Zaren's name, but at least for this incident.
If he wasn't an illusion, I had a couple ideas for stuff I could have done to the guy if he was here. Like either hold person or suggestion might have been a good one. Like I could have suggested, if it worked, I could have suggested you tell us what his whole plan was with everything.
Yeah. Well, at the very least, the thing that I specifically wanted to do, I was able to successfully do. So I'm at least happy with that.
Congrats, you get a bullseye on a floating eyeball.
Yep. All right. Zaren, I believe that you are gonna help Michaelis up to his feet.
Yes.
Eliana will assist with that however she can.
The warlock's apparently the sheep herder, apparently for the villagers.
Take me to my lab. We can work there.
Got it.
Did
Come on.
Lars put out the fire?
Yeah, he did. He went out.
I know. It's like I wasn't here. No, I wasn't here. I just noticed.
Yeah, Anky had Lars use the decanter of endless water.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's so fire would work.
So, in an attempt to make at least a little light of the situation and try and bring the mood back up, as Veliana's helping Zaren get him up, Zaren will look at Veliana and go, I always wonder what it would be like to have a nurse.
I haven't had too many situations where I've had to tend to people like this, but just let me know what I need to do, and I'll do my best.
Couldn't ask for anything more. All right, come on.
Michaelis will look over and say to Lars, "You there? Can you bring the other infected?" Lars says, "Sure." And one by one, he will bring all of them to the lab.
He could, with 20 strength, he could probably carry multiple people on his shoulders, at least like 2 people.
Yeah, they can get all the kids in one trip.
Literally anime style, throw him over his shoulders. With,
Yeah.
At this point,
with their butts hanging forward. Just heap them over like a sack of potatoes.
Yep.
Yep. You do eventually get to Michaelis' home and get into his lab. I'm still a little weak, but I'll do what I can to assist you.
I think at this point, Valiana will pump in a second level healing word to Michaelis.
Thank you, young lady.
Yeah, all that stuff is out of the system, right?
No, it's not.
The
Wait.
mutations still are lingering. However, the
No,
aggression and wild attacking tendencies is gone, at least for the moment.
would lesser restoration help with that? Actually, that's what I was thinking of. Or would it be
No.
like more reserved for like a greater
No.
restoration kind of thing? Okay. I was asking.
I don't even think greater restoration would help out with this.
I don't fucking know, man. I'm just spitballing.
Sure, let's contact the nearest 5th level caster.
I mean, so far that's close one we have might be me after a couple levels.
Yeah. All right. So, what would you like to try and do here?
All right. First things first. I'll need to take a blood sample in order to run for any potential elixirs or any cell or anything that might have been absorbed into the bloodstream, just to see if we can immediately work on identifying the root cause.
I did try to take samples of my own blood before, well, losing myself. Although, now that the transformations happened, perhaps a fresh sample would be in order.
Yes, indeed. Now that the effects have fully set in, might be able to determine the root cause. Immediately gonna root around, grab a syringe, and then draw some blood.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And then once I have it, I'll set it up and then start examining it.
All right.
All right. Do you want me to do a medicine check? See what I find.
Yeah, give me a medicine check, and because Michaelis is helping you, do so with advantage.
Advantage! Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
Oh, God.
But now would be a good time for you to use your heroic inspiration.
Well, I already had advantage. Not like it's gonna do anything.
Well, I'll give him a bardic inspiration on top of that.
And that's a D6. Oh, there we go.
Hey!
Hell yeah. Okay.
18.
This is the most I've ever used my bardic inspirations in a while.
Congrats, hey, congrats, Zenny. You're finally being a bard.
I mean,
You're probably doing bard things, Zenny. Congrats.
to be fair, you've been using your bonus action for other things.
Yeah, like healing myself.
Or healing
Yeah,
others.
or healing. Yeah.
Yeah, healing others. Yeah.
Or drinking potions.
Well, that's what
That's
I
what
kind
he
of
meant by healing himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I probably should have thought up the means of how this happened before the session, but oh well.
I mean, I can think of an alternative, but I don't know if everyone else is going to be on board with it.
Well, I have my own like above table theories on what is going on. It's just that as far as like details, as far as like how this happened, as far as like what methods.
She has a previous sample of blood. You can always compare it to see if what the different factors are between them, and that's probably the cause will cause the mutation. If you try like his equipment for that kind of stuff, you probably just see like what the difference between previous blood and current blood is. I mean, that seems like
from
a medical wire. I don't know.
from that medicine check, it's not all revealed to you, but most of it is. Through a mix of many magical ingredients, and you do find a root cause to it. You are able to weed out a specific enzyme that does cause this mutations of sorts.
Okay, is there a way I can isolate and destroy it? Potentially create a vaccine?
I'll say with your medicine check, I can say that you are able to recognize it of some sort.
Okay.
During your, how do I say, during your isolation after the framing, you got more familiar with doctors that operate in the underground.
Oop.
And you have heard stories somewhere of a doctor a few decades ago working on basically experimentations of adding animal parts to humans and elves.
Ooh.
And through that, you are able to determine that the mutations that have happened here are very much in line with those experiments.
Okay.
So from what you're able to gather from this enzyme of sorts is that it had to have been taken as a sample from basically the offspring of somebody that's had this experimentation done to them.
I see.
Which is very, very rare. So much so that you've barely heard really much of anything about it, but you do know the technical name for somebody with these mutations. A simic hybrid.
What in the hell is he thinking, experimenting with this kind of thing? This is bordering on inhumane at this point. All right, would I recall anything I read about undoing these mutations or anything of that matter? Like I said, just looking for any potential way to either reverse the effects or limit them.
There is from what you know, there is no way to eliminate. However, there is a way to control/limit.
Okay.
So whatever changes that have happened to these people is more or less permanent. But the effects can be reduced / limited in a way.
At this point, it's better than nothing.
As Veliana's, as I was gonna say, as Veliana's doing her best to try and assist Zaren with all this, she's mortified hearing all this happening to all this is happening to these villagers.
Every little bit helps. As long as these people can live. Hopefully. I will devote the rest of my life to trying to find a cure for this. In the meantime, anything to help stop this effects from spreading or getting worse, the better.
At this point, that'll be priority number 1. All right, let's get to work.
Right? You get to work, I guess it would be another medicine check with advantage.
Oh, come on, please. I just need
I'll give another bardic inspiration.
Don't need it. Natural fucking 20. Don't need it. Natural fucking 20.
Maximize the roll. Take
All right.
it anyways.
All right, all right, fuck it.
Get over 30, man.
31. Now that I know exactly what it is I'm dealing with, we're locking in and we're dealing with this.
You know, I would have been really upset if I had thought to myself, there's no way he can do it. Let's make it
DC like
impossible.
30?
DC 30. Get a 30.
I fucking knew it.
No, I did not think. No, it was not actually. I didn't actually make it 30. But what if I did make the DC?
What if
30?
you did? Nah. What if I just casually had a fucking Laura Bailey moment? What, like, genuinely, this is my Laura Bailey moment right here.
That would be hilarious if you
What's
did.
what's we talking about?
Where she had a DC
convincing-
30, or Matt said a DC 30 and she rolled 2 nat 20s.
The convincing the gods. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the one where everyone was jerking off. Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about like the crazy Achilles level shot she had to do one time, or Odysseus shot.
Anyways, thankfully you had all the ingredients necessary to make this concoction, we'll say, to stop the spread and keep it under control in a matter of a few hours. It is night has fallen. Saber, you were able to basically turn everyone that was running away back to the village. And after administering the concoction to those infected, not only did the spread of this infection stop, but you do notice that for the people that grew extra limbs, those extra limbs did shrink a bit. The carapaces did shrink a bit as well. So, not a cure, but it's a damn good
Breakthrough.
start.
It's a breakthrough. Yeah.
That's a breakthrough.
Fair.
All right. Oh, taking a drink there. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
And with everyone gathered around, Michaelis did explain the mix-up about who actually did this.
Okay.
Do you guys by chance still have any vials of like the whatever tonic he gave you to begin with that caused all this? There could be like residue in it too. That's what I'm saying.
You ask around, and somebody does bring out a vial or a bottle of this tonic that still has like probably an eighth of the liquid left in it.
Ooh.
I could think of some fun things we could do with this.
Valiant will walk next to Zaren. It's a small step.
It's a start.
But yeah, I'm gonna add that to my inventory. I got a dumb idea I could do with this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Don't worry about it. It's not gonna affect anyone in the party.
Yet.
Yeah.
Not the party.
Where
No,
is it?
I got-
Where is it?
No, I got a fun plan for this.
Okay, I believe you.
But I mean, you know what they say, give a guy a taste of his own medicine, right? I mean, that seems appropriate, right? Give a doctor literal taste of his own medicine. See how he likes being part bug thing. If it's enough to trigger it.
Well, I think Zaren should have first crack at looking at that.
Yeah.
You think you think that would also be fair, Saber?
Okay. I still think it'd be a good idea to have him drink the rest of it. Could be a good way of getting revenge. He came here to see the results. What happens if we get he experienced the results firsthand? Provided there's any left. Just putting the idea out there.
If you don't mind, perhaps you could leave that here with me. Like I said, I'm going to, even if it takes the rest of my life, I will find a cure for this, and any little bits of that tonic that I have to use for this to study to find a cure would be a big help.
Sure. Absolutely.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't be opposed to sharing your notes with Zaren.
Of course not.
Well, we'll be. We are currently working in Lorehold. And she'll present her her guild insignia, the Shimmering Wings Mercenaries. So you'll know where to send it.
Oh, wait. Oh shit, that reminds me. Did anyone give him the package yet?
Well, Brylan brought the cart in.
Oh, I didn't fucking know that. I was gone,
I'll
remember?
say it's been distributed.
Okay. I was gone for a while. Didn't know what was going on during that time.
Yeah. Ryland, Valianda did ask Ryland to bring the cart, to check on the cart and bring it in.
Yeah.
The guild, huh? So that's where you ended up, Zaren.
Yeah, not exactly the cushiest of positions, or definitely where I would have seen myself ending up, but you know, these things have a way of working out.
Well, it's how you imagined. I'm glad you found a new life and people that care for you and you care about. And I need to apologize. I am very deeply sorry, Zaren. I should have spoken up, stood up for you more. There's so much more I could have done to help you when I did it. Can you forgive this old man's cowardice?
Of course. I forgave you a long time ago. There was not much you could do against his influence. And I guess in the end of the day, there wasn't really anything. I knew I couldn't do anything either. But that's not that no need to worry about that now. Like I said, like you heard me say it, I won't rest until justice is served.
Yes, I heard. And knowing what I know of you, I know you mean it.
Don't worry. None of this is your fault. It's just that this is all on that parasite. For now,
Indeed.
what I can do is help you and everyone else here to the best of my ability. It's the whole reason I became a medical practitioner in the first place, was to help people.
Above table, I have a question.
Eh.
What kind of role, I'd like to do a role. I'm not just certain which one I should do. I kind of want to see if I can think back to if Zaren had the mask on during this conflict.
He did not.
Okay.
Holy shit, you're finally growing up.
Just something that Valiant will sort of like mentally note.
Yeah. Fair enough.
No, as anyway do is you make a strength check somehow. I don't know how. I don't know how it'd be relevant, but just somehow a strength check.
You want to see me roll another natural 0, don't you?
Hey, natural zeros are awesome, man.
Yeah.
Well, if it was straight up ability check, then yeah. But a skill check, no, I would not be able to get a natural 0.
So
Just by
general strength check.
yeah.
I remember Jack of all trades bullshit.
Yeah, I'm not going to require you to roll anything.
Yeah, which I have to automatically adjust that on my Roll20 sheet because it's going by 2014 rules, and that affects initiative as well.
Oh.
And next time we get our proficiency bonus, I'm going to have to change it again.
Yep. Anyways, it's getting late. All of you are welcome to dance my home, if you'd like. It's the least I could do. With thanks for helping everyone here.
Valiano look at Saber. Or so not Saber, Zaren.
What? I was gonna say, why me, man? What the fuck?
I was thinking Zaren, but for some reason Saber came out of my mouth. I did not mean to.
A saber came out of your mouth? Wow.
I didn't realize.
Hey, yo. God damn it, I did not mean to say it like that.
Gonna fly over here. Don't mind me.
I didn't know Veliano was proficient in sword soloing.
I was gonna say.
Okay.
So, Zenny, what have we learned?
Phrasing.
Yes.
Being a party face is difficult.
Hey, you brought this upon yourself, man.
I know. I wanted to learn it. I know.
Trust me, I know being a party face is difficult.
Yeah.
Especially when other people want to talk before I can talk.
Yeah.
At this point, I just stay silent. Unless I feel like saying something.
So do all of you take up Michaelis' offer of spending the night in his home?
I know I will.
Yeah, that's sort of why I was having Veliano look at Zaren is like just waiting for his response, and she'll follow suit.
I swear to God, if you said Saber again, man.
Lars is already in his house raiding his kitchen.
Veliano messages Lars. Lars,
Are you rummaging through the kitchen again? No.
we will only eat what we are served.
Okay. You somehow hear him talking with his mouth full through the message.
Magic.
Magic.
How's that sound bit go? Magic. Shut up, you weirdo.
Magic! Shut up, you weirdo.
Yeah. I'll just say Saber kind of stays. I'll just try to keep an eye on stuff.
Right? You spend the night in Michaelis' home. Nothing happens throughout the night.
Oh, thank God.
And honestly, I think it's cool if we call it there because
I was gonna
nothing
say-
else prepared.
I was gonna
Fair
say,
enough.
probably a good idea. Maybe a good...
Now I still need to figure out how to transition from this adventure to the next one.
I mean,
DMing is
Okay.
hard.
okay. So what we could actually technically do is instead of going back to Lorehold, we could make our way towards the area where Zaren's from, actually, because if the guy is there, we could probably go there then. That's what I'm thinking.
I think that ship has sailed because I think that would involve backtracking.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So that was a very Valiana slash Zaren specific session.
With a little bit of saber.
Correct.
Hey, like I said before, can't have main character syndrome. You're playing being main character, so it makes it easy.
Bingo. Just have it be just funny things.